Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is Sunday. Welcome to the channel. I am your friendly neighborhood Prax. Welcome on in. It is Sunday. That means it is Witcher night. We are here. We are here to have fun. I'm here to enjoy myself. But I'm going to introduce my wonderful friends and let them introduce who they're playing and see where we go from there. So why don't we start with directly below me on the overlay with the wonderful, fabulous Trooper. Hi, Trooper. How are you doing? How's
Hey,
life for you?
oh, I'm doing very well, and I'm Trooper SJP. Woo! And I'm playing Yanto, who is an elf and a criminal, and is currently in a coma where nothing can hurt him. And so, don't laugh.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
And knowing that I am safe in a septic coma, I feel like everything is good. I'm going to pass it over to someone whose character is not in a septic coma, but who likes to give people sepsis. That's what I'm going to do.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hi, Lindy. How are you?
Hi, I'm I'm Lindy, and I will be playing Countess Brenna, sepsis-giving von Vedler of the Cat School, and she's a cat school witcher, and gives a lot of sepsis. She dishes it frequently, mostly because I target the torso a lot, and despite what she thinks, she's fairly good at what she does. And things have happened. She's a key to a place in town that's not far from here, but people are in septic comas and turned into werewolverines the night before. And other people are staying up, jumping on beds and studying magic stuff. So, someone needs to be aware of what's going on in this house. So Brenna is meditating.
Brenna
And, just
is
having a time.
meditating. Brenna is meditating. And someone is in a septic coma, brought on by their own actions and refusal to discuss anything. Or consider life.
I mean, I'd describe it a different way, but that's fine.
No, I think that was pretty true. I mean, you ran from all of your problems, and instead of, having 2 seconds to talk about them.
Well, being that I'm not a fighter, and if there are evil sort of demons or tricks happening, I could not fight them and they would kill me. Getting to a space that is safe is much wiser than being stabbed by weird visions.
Getting to a place that's safe implies a strategic retreat, which means that you are intelligent enough to evaluate your surroundings and make informed choices, not running haywire through a marketplace.
Hey, when people are chasing you, you gotta run.
No, you dodge and weave and then find something to move in around. Yeah,
I tried, but I got caught.
You did, and it's because you ran away from.
I caught you when you fainted into a septic coma. If that's what you mean by got caught.
Yeah, I wouldn't have fallen into a coma if I weren't being chased by someone.
She wouldn't have to
would've
chase
just-
you if you had
I
run.
was concerned.
Yeah, but I've been stabbed by people who love me already and woke up in a strange space that I did not recognize, that was weird, that was having smells that come from the north, from my childhood. And I already have a desire demon who already owns me. Like, this is all bad. And this was not a good space. Not a good space. So I had to get to a safe space.
Don't worry. You might wake up in yet a different place on the road.
This is what happens when you put yourself into a septic coma that requires multiple days of treatment to get back recovery.
Hey, it gets him on the road. It gets him on the road with the rest of the group. So it's actually a positive thing.
Yep. Uh-huh. But someone who is actually awake and aware in this building.
Yes.
As
meditating. Aware.
As the smells start to come up from the kitchen. A nice, simple porridge, mixed nuts, kind of healthy breakfast. Probably something a little bit more similar to what you would have had in the cat school itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Brenna's like, ugh, no thanks.
And then you feel,
Somewhere the cat school's like, what the fuck did breakfast go?
you're assuming things, but it's great.
I don't know. It's a
And
theory. It's a theory that Simon brought up last
it is
time.
a theory
or
that
Kieran.
Simon brought up. But the minute you have a negative reaction, the smells change.
Oh, interesting.
Bacon, eggs, toast.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Brennan notes this and tries to be very indifferent about life in general.
Ardzo is currently asleep in the room with Yanto.
Mm-hmm.
You
I check on them. Yep, sleep. I check on Kadern. Yep,
well,
asleep.
he's fallen asleep on top of books.
Yep, that's fine. Close the door. Check on Kerwin.
He's finished getting dressed and is like, he kind of nods at you and is like, well, apparently there's breakfast. I'll meet you downstairs, I guess.
Nod, closes door. Guess we'll head downstairs with the sus breakfast.
Well, you didn't have any negative reaction. No one
No,
had
but
for dinner.
no. Kadern. Oh, was Kadern still breathing?
Yes.
Okay, he's my canary.
Yes.
Like, if he dies from weird food poisoning, I've got 8 hours to come up with something.
Assuming that everyone has the same rate of adjustment and
Well, I'm a witcher, so I'm gonna have longer than everybody else. Everyone else might not have as long, but I'll have 8 hours. Or a decent longer period of time. That's Brenna's thinking, at least. I'm like, who knows? But Brenna's like, no, I'd have some time. I'd have some time.
I mean, that's a valid opinion. That's a valid position to be in.
Yeah.
You would also, Herwin, after you close the door, it's a couple more minutes, you kind of like hear him putting his boots on.
Mhm.
Starts making his way, open the door. Are you already downstairs, or are you standing around in the hallway
Nope,
awkwardly?
I'm downstairs because he said meet you downstairs, and she's like, "Okay, bye." So we downstairs.
He's
Getting
gonna
out a stack of plates,
Mhm.
so that anyone else who comes down can just have a plate of food.
Yeah, there's a small platter in the kitchen of very nice bacon. Some eggs. Scrambled, not but with hints of like chive and garlic
Nice.
pepper.
Maybe some cheese.
Yeah, there's like a little bowl of grated cheese on the side.
This is a Lindy like meal, like bacon and scrambled eggs and cheese. Let's go.
You can hear the, sounds of the city coming awake. You can, like, back in the kitchen, you can't really smell it. But there, there's that beginning scent that you as a witcher would get, but no one else will. It's that beginning scent of, oh, something's... There's that smell of something turning in the river.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Like the wind's changed.
Noted.
But Carowin doesn't seem to be reacting. It's more mostly you because
Yeah. Like Ardzo might be able to smell it as well, but
yeah, if he was awake.
If he was awake, but he's not, so yeah, she's pretty confident it's just her at the moment, but she'll fix some breakfast.
Carowin kind of comes in and is like, you know who's doing the cooking?
The house. Self-sufficient, apparently. You don't have to eat it if you don't want to. There's some sausages and some less suspect food that we brought.
Well, I wouldn't want to insult my hosts. And he kind of like gives this look around the house. I like,
Mhm.
he takes a plate and puts a couple pieces of bacon, some eggs, a much smaller portion than would you would expect for an elf of his size, but also
He's recovering from being in a coffin coma for like 50 years, so I don't blame him.
yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm and he like kind of sits at one end of the, kitchen table that also doubles as a work surface, and it rather than in the front room that has another big table, and he just kind of like pours himself some water. And he's like eating very mechanically and slowly in that way, as like cut every bite, and he's like, so how are the murder jobs going? That's
Sorry. He doesn't know how funny those words are. Because he's just like, yeah, Witchers murder monsters. And Brenna's like, you did not hear that conversation that Arts and I had yesterday. She'd be like, oh, monster contracts? I haven't had many recently, but the ones that I have had gone well.
that's good. That's
Still alive, so that's what's important. They're
And-
not.
yeah, and you look like you're good at your job.
Thank you. Is he calling me? Is he saying that I look good at dealing out murder? Like a little confusion, but not gonna try to look too hard into it. Just gonna let me.
He can kind of like continues, and he attempts to make a couple more moments of small talk, but it's
He's
real.
so bad at small talk.
But he doesn't even need a roll of human perception against you to recognize yeah, you are just a little
Terrible at small talk.
Mhm.
She's like, oh no, social cues. She does try. She does put forth effort, but it is difficult for her. And after she's done eating, she's gonna say, I believe that there was some shopping that was done a couple of days ago. I'm going to bring that in and we can sort it out.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of dates then, I guess.
Right. And I'll go bring in the shopping that Yanto did.
I mean, didn't you bring it all in last week? Because you were bringing stuff from the carriage.
Darren was bringing in like
was bringing in
books and
books.
stuff. I don't know if he was bringing in the shopping that Yanto had done. So if that is not brought in, I will bring it in. If it is brought in, I will bring it into a downstairs room to go through it or something.
Okay.
I think he brought in the books, but
I think
not
he
the
brought in
shopping.
Well,
books,
he was
too.
bringing in like as much of the supplies as well. I mean, mostly he brought all of the stuff he brought from Banard and a bunch of others. Yeah. All right. So he'll kind of offer to help.
I'll give him things. I'll lift each bag before handing it to him, and I only give him stuff that weighs under 5 pounds. I'm like, it's a lightweight bag. No, it's too heavy. It's a lightweight bag.
Look, hold please. Please hold a second. Please hold 1 second.
Brenna's like, if you blow out your back while he's in a coma, he's gonna be so mad at me for handing you heavy things. Again, I only hand him things under 5 pounds.
He starts, he kind of can tell what you're doing, but he doesn't comment on it.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't try
a
and
strength check or a human perception, but either way, I'm only giving him very lightweight parcels, bags, packages, etc.
it was more a strength gauge.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not carrying it. Like, oh, is this more than a mug full of coffee? You're not carrying it. It's-
All of these things might be true. But as you're walking around outside, can you make me a perception check?
Oh, I can give you an awareness. Sure thing there. Let me just click that button there. 22.
22. You can now smell coming from the river rot.
Mm.
And
How
some
far is the river from here?
from this area, you know, maybe half a mile, maybe a mile, because you're in the, you know,
Okay.
you're like in the merchants area.
Second question.
Mhm.
Can we see the river from the second story of the house?
In the front bedroom, if you kind of like lean slightly out the window.
Okay.
So like in the room where Kadarin was sleeping.
Kadarin is staying?
Alien,
Yeah.
actually the master bedroom where Eleanor's room is, where Kadarin is sleeping. You know, if you kind of like look out.
Because my follow-up question, if that answer had been no, was what about from the roof? But if the answer is from the window, that's fine. I'll just go check out the window.
Yeah, you kind of have to open the window and like look down the street because of the
Yeah, that's
way,
fine.
like the wind.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring in the packages and just say, you can start looking in them. I'm just gonna pop up real quick upstairs. I need to check on something.
He doesn't stop
Right.
you or make any comment.
Let's quickly go up the stairs. Tiptoe into Kadarin's room.
Kadarin
Open the
is
window.
passed out on the
Yeah,
bed.
I still don't want to wake him up though, so I just tiptoe past, open the window, and lean the fuck out.
Yes. You can see the river. You know, it
Mhm.
is a large travel river, right?
Yes, which
So-
is what I'm partially concerned.
It doesn't smell quite as bad as Long Island Sound in August,
Okay.
but it smells like something's being dumped in there and it's sat overnight and started to rot in like kind
Oh.
of. And you can see like a small growing crowd, like you can see a large number of people starting to mill
Mhm.
around the edge of the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
And hear a couple voices, you know, making commentary. You'd have to roll another awareness from here to see if you can make
Sure.
out, you know,
Yeah.
The
I would love to do that.
distinctiveness.
How about a
With 28,
crit?
a 28.
I'm like,
Um,
what is this in the river? Do I need to be alarmed?
You hear people talking about there are bodies in the river.
Okay, that may or may not be cause for alarm. Bodies implies human elf or dwarf, at least, not monster.
Yes.
So that
Um,
is interesting.
And a large number of them, and there are people who are concerned because, you know, you start to hear the whispers of because, you know, if it was a barge accident or a ship, you know, a barge accident and, you know, people were drowned, unfortunately, that would have been like one thing, but you start to hear whispers, you know, it's that whisper chain coming back up the street, and you're like, basically picture that this row of townhouses are up at the top of a hill, and the road that they're on leads down to the harbor,
To the
but
river,
it kind of, there's
yeah.
a little bit of a curve and stuff. So you start to hear that whisper chain of like, well, these bodies didn't drown.
Oh,
A lot of these are like, cut the fuck up. Ooh, wait, what the heck? Who is this?
I may need to check out that estate. Did Detlef do some cleaning up? And by cleaning up, did he throw things in the river?
I have a question. This is me.
Yes.
This is Prax now asking, does it count as illegal dumping? Is it an EPA Hey chat, I want to know, is it an EPA violation to have a vampire dump a bunch of bodies in a river? I mean, they're all biodegradable.
Brenna does the math of days to decomposition smell in her head, and then adds a night of waterlogging. Does this smell like 3-4-day-old corpses that have been in a river overnight?
Roll Witcher training.
Okay. 22.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Plus, you can kind of hear a couple with that 28 awareness. You can hear a couple
Yes.
whispers of people who are like not 100% sure they can identify the bodies, which means there's a certain level of bloating and disfiguration in the decomp,
yeah.
along with the water.
Yeah, which water doesn't help that at all. In fact, especially if the bodies weren't intact when they were put in the water. Brenna's gonna go, oh, I think I know what this is about. And just close that window, come She goes, I can eventually. She's like, I'll investigate that after. We'll go through some bags first. That sounds fun, you know. Maybe I'll pop by Detlef's house. And after, you know, well, maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
Maybe I'll pop by the Dayshalon estate too. But she's like, you know, we're gonna make sure Kerwin's set up okay. Maybe there's something for him in these bags to keep him entertained or occupied while Yanto's in a coma, and then we can just go do some quick investigations. And you're just gonna pop downstairs real quick.
Mhm.
Like, oh, so there's a bit of commotion outside. Nothing terribly important. Just
Oh, really? And you need any help? I can hold your scabbard for you. Like, there's a
no.
pause of, like, I can help. No, I'm fucked up. I can hold your scabbard for you.
No, it's nothing crazy. It's just some bodies found in the river or something like that.
Oh,
Typical city
it's
stuff.
just, are there drowners? River?
You know, I didn't hear anything about drowners. So I was thinking after we go through this, I would go out and then do some investigating.
All right. You I mean, I pulled the food out and put that
good,
away.
good.
But
Mhm.
I didn't figure I'd be opening anyone else's mail.
Yes, are they labeled? Like who has what?
No.
No, I didn't think they
no,
were.
because he did not expect all of that to happen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll just take little peeks in. Does any of it seem like it's for Yanto's dead?
Well, Yanto gave one of you specific things to give him.
Oh, you know what? Brenna will look through these packages later. Then, in that case, and
Like,
she'll be like,
like at the
the jewelry, the jeweler's kit, and his
and the
your
bow.
bow.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if any of this is for us,
And
but
an envelope.
I don't give him the envelope yet. But I'm like, oh, but Yanto said to give this to you, and I'll hand him the jeweler's kit for now, because the bow is probably still in the carriage at this moment in time. He said he'd been holding on to it for you.
Oh, thank you. And you kind of like takes the jeweler's kit and like turns to the table that's in that front room that's kind of like slightly off to the side and unrolls it, running his hands very softly along it. You see this slight smile of like,
They've been taken well care of, and
Yes.
yeah, like oh.
And he rolls it back up and he like takes the bow and he kind of pulls on the string, and you can see that moment when he's like, no, I need to, you know, you as a
Muscle
witcher,
up first.
he has to like,
Yeah.
I have to retrain to do this right.
Is there anything I can get you? I'm gonna go check on that situation by the river. Is there anything I can get you while I'm out?
No, everything's fine. I'll make sure they don't do nothing insane.
Good luck. And I will just with that walk out. I should be back soonish. I'm not back by lunch, I suppose. Maybe be slightly concerned.
And we have a Billy.
Billy! And I go to check on that situation to see if that's the business that was done. Yeah.
You hear Ardzo, you hear as you're waking up in Yanto's room, you hear, sorry, words. You hear the front door open and close and, like, the sounds of, Brenna. Leaving.
So it's one of those things where I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Well, I mean, you're exactly where you were when you went to sleep.
Right. But, you know, when most people wake up, they don't know that. They're in that wake up stupor.
Mm-hmm.
So Arzo is going to try, take a second and do the best he can, try to put the pieces back together of what happened within the last day and figure out, all right, Brenna is leaving. Why is she leaving?
Mm-hmm. You can smell the smell of like bacon, eggs, toast downstairs.
Okay. And where's Yanto? Is he
Still in
asleep?
bed, still in a coma.
Yep. Okay.
He hasn't moved. He's very, very tucked in. It would take a
Tucked.
lot of. Well, he'd have to not be in a coma, and B, a lot of effort to get him out of that very tucked in.
Swaddled and tucked this time rather than
Mhm.
just tucked. Yeah.
Twaddled. That sounds dirty.
Yes, twaddled. He is so twaddled
Twaddled and
or swacked. You know, either one.
man, I could use a good swuck.
The old
Um,
swaddle tuck.
All of this will make him feel very, very safe when he wakes up, especially if there's nobody there.
Well, he can't wake up for a while. He needs Arzo's help with that.
All right, so let's Art's gonna go outside and see if he can catch up with Brenna.
Okay, so you're gonna go out the door, or just out into the hall into the other room.
Out into the hall where I perceive the sound, where I perceive Brenna went from the audible.
Oh no, you heard like the front door open and close.
Then I'll go out the
Okay.
front door.
As you come down the stairs, Kerwin is standing in like the main room, and he just kind of looks at you. It's like, she just went. She's concerned about some bodies in the river, perhaps some drowners, I guess. I'm gonna sort this out, I guess, and he kind of like awkwardly smiles, is like, "Can I get you anything?"
No, I don't. I don't think. I'm just waking up and trying to, get the feel for everything. Anything unusual happened during the night?
I slept really well, and apparently the house is very kind. And he kind of like says that out loud, looking around. He's like, and gives very good breakfast.
Oh, that is good. That is good. Thank you. I'm going to. You say drowners?
I guess she said there were bodies in the river. She wanted to check if there were drowners, I guess.
How long ago did she leave?
2 minutes. Just headed down the river. Down to the river, I should say.
Any more information than that, or just you guess there are bodies probably drowned?
Well, she said there were bodies in the river. She wanted to check if there were drowners. She left to check, I guess.
Okay, that certainly trust her, but don't split the party. That's what I was told.
I always operated on that myself. Works better if you're moving a caravan to be together and not hiding or away from everybody and working together.
Okay, well, how far away is the river?
Percent sure. You would know, however, Arzo, having been in town for a couple days, like Kerwin is a little muddled because he's still coming out of a 50-year-old coma. Well, sleep spell.
Seems different.
It's about a mile from this house down to the river. Down basically the main road that this house faces onto.
It's like a 20-minute dwarf jog.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Well,
she
I'm
left
gonna-
2 minutes ago, and, you might just catch her.
He's
If I
not running.
Yeah, but Arzo's not going to run either. So, of the things he has to do, I think checking, applying healing hands to Yanto is more important. And then, after that's settled, maybe I'll stroll down by the river, see
Yeah.
what these eyes can see. All right. So, thank you.
Would you want some breakfast?
Ooh. What have you got?
And apparently the very kind house made bacon and eggs. There's a little bit of cheese to put on them, I guess.
Oh, so just appeared, that magically appeared?
I'm guessing that's what Brenna said.
Yeah, don't. I'm good, thank you.
It's really good break. It's really good.
I bet it is. I bet it is. That almost like it was designed that way. So thank you for letting me know. I will save more of it for everybody else. I'll make something of my own later. Thank you, though. Thank you. Good morning. And then he'll turn around and go up to the bed where Yanto is.
Yep.
And try to inspect everything, see how everything's carrying on, and then roll some beautiful bean footage.
Sure. Does that mean you want to try and roll diagnose before you roll that healing hands again?
Sure thing. That is what I intend. But now, does diagnose bonus carry over from yesterday?
No,
you gotta make a new diagnose, but your healing tent bonus to your treatment roll will stay.
Yeah, which is 2 or 3. It was 5 total
+2.
last time. Okay, plus 2.
No, it's +5. That was the +5 to the healing.
+5 total.
That was +5.
If you
to the
succeed
HP.
on your diagnose, you will get a
It'll be
+5 on your roll.
total.
Yeah, yes, exactly. You have to succeed on the diagnose. Yes, you succeeded on the diagnose. He is still stable. He hasn't pulled any of your stitches. There's no major seepage through the bandage. You have to untuck him and unswaddle him to, start doing this. There doesn't seem to be any major infection laying in right now. You're kind of staving that off, you're pretty sure. Alright. And now you can roll healing hands, which you get the +2 from diagnose and the +3 from the healing tent.
Here we go. Oh no.
This is the second time you've crit failed this roll, by the way.
Yep.
My gosh.
Not getting better.
Nope.
Fuck you, roll
just gonna
20 can eat a
look.
big old bag of poop.
Look,
nuggets.
Roll20 just wants us to really take Yanto on the road with us
True.
while he's in a coma. That's how I'm interpreting this. Roll20's like, no, you need to hit the road.
Roll 20's like, look, it's better if he's unconscious and you get him further down the road. It's better. This way he can't run.
or argue.
Mm-hmm,
Yes.
So you'll get another opportunity later in the day.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that.
It's dastardly is what it is. I don't know what I did in my life to deserve this.
No.
All right, let's well, he knows he fucked up, so he's frustrated now.
Yeah, but you didn't make him worse.
I didn't make it worse, but it's still under the bar. It's still lower than his standard. Now he's going to angrily, do that angry dad walk. He's going to do that all the way to the river.
Wonderful.
Like he's chasing after a child, but Brenna's not the child. But there's just like that dad
no.
march.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Mhm. I did that. I have only cats, but I do that walk sometimes.
I can see it. So you start making your way down to the river.
Still currently at 1 out of 8.
Oh god.
What's 1 out of 8?
You need
I need
checks
a
to
total
get
of
out of
8
his
successes
coma.
to get out of the coma.
You get 2 a day. 2 checks. We're gonna be on the road.
It's gonna be fine.
We're gonna turn one of the carriages into a healing tent, and it's just gonna be a mobile healing facility, and it'll be fine.
You're gonna take both carriages?
Yes, because we need one for our comatic brother.
Or you just stuff me in a trunk. It's fine.
No.
I feel like maybe you want to leave the other one for Kerwin?
No. He can go where he wants.
So the angry
He might
dwar-
need a carriage for that.
Or he can take a boat up the river. We
He
don't know.
can. He can indeed. Billy,
Hmm.
could you roll me intimidation, please?
Do I even have any in that?
Is this to see how much the crowd parts for him as he gets to the yeah. Brenna's like hood up. Just gonna
You're attempting to be subtle and
yeah.
hiding. Or 13.
13.
Not bad. A couple people just kind of like it's early in the morning, so a lot of it's morning
Early
business
for that much attitude.
morning business traffic. So when a couple people see that like an angry dwarf striding purposely down the street, they're like, "Nah, that's beyond my pay grade for this level of the morning. I am not caffeinated enough to deal with this." So a couple people just kind of turn and get out of the way, but most people aren't really paying attention.
Arzo's really glad he's just not being laughed at.
No one is laughing at him. A couple of people are like, "Nope, not my circus, not my monkeys." And some people are like, not even aware that you're there because they're just so focused on their own tasks. You can see that and hear the town waking up. A lot of the merchant traffic is moving around. You hear the sounds of shouts and calls, and now you can also neither you, Brenna, nor Arzo need to really roll. You can see the gathering crowd down around the harbor and the dock workers. You can hear the shouts of like, oh, another body. Like, who's it this time? Do we know? No, it's just an arm. Sorry.
I'm gonna get a better view. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Brenna,
Yeah.
as you kind of weave
Do I
your
recognize
way,
any of these arms, body parts?
you can roll awareness.
I would
to
love
see
to.
if you recognize any of the body parts.
Do I recognize this work? Is this...
I mean, some of the like clothing that you see that they're still
Is-
wearing
Yeah.
is recognizable from more than the
Cool.
body parts.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Your medallion does start to slightly vibrate.
I'll look around a little bit. See if I can see who what's up. What's up?
You see people, like, a lot of them are, like, I mean, it's, Beauclair is the capital of Toussaint, but it is also
it's
a
heckin'
river.
busy. Yeah.
But it's hecking busy, but it is also a river town, right? And so this is the harbor around the river, and you have a lot of the bargemen working with poles to kind of pull these body parts in and working with that. But
body parts attract certain things sometimes.
And you're starting to see movement in the water.
Okay, Brenna's gonna come forward. She's gonna just, unhood. Okay. Oh, this is starting to attract drowners. You might want to come in.
What? Who are you?
Cat Witcher. Drowners, and I'll just point to some movement in the water.
Yeah, at this point, now that you've moved closer, your medallion is actually vibrating, and you can see a couple of them moving in the water. Definitely moving closer.
And I'll just start walking towards the drowners. Like, nope, you're not gonna get fed today, drowners. I'm sorry.
Arzo, what are you doing as you see,
Might be pulling in bodies, but you're only gonna add to the toll if you don't come in.
as you see this start to happen?
So, to get this clear, Brenna's like lifeguarding, and she's like corralling people out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because
You see some movement of some drowners, probably.
yeah, there are a couple of drowners who have grabbed it. You can now people are now seeing them. They're like, oh. A couple bargemen are like using poles to just kind of like grab the last things, but they're definitely
Just
moving
kinda
off docks.
Yeah. They're moving past her. She's moving out, and like people crowding around dead bodies in the water is not the smartest thing to do. All right, here we go. Gonna kill some
Brenna,
drowners.
Brenna, hey, what is happening here?
Drowners.
Oh,
And a lot of dead bodies and
There's
hacked
a lot
into
of dead body
pieces,
parts.
all floating in the water. It's not like they're just drowners by themselves. There's like a gore, like a slaughterhouse worth of bodies hacked up into pieces, like arms and hands.
I would like to point out that a large number of these pieces of bodies have already been removed from the water.
So it's not full
like-
chum. It's
No,
just half
It's
chum.
not full chum. Half
but
chum.
it's like chummy.
A little chummy.
It's a little chummy, but here's the thing: it's not full chum because there's all of these bodies. Arzo, you can smell it now. You don't even have to roll. These bodies are in a higher level of decomp than just being in the water would be. These are old bodies, like a couple days. So there's a little less
4
chum.
days old.
Yeah, because they weren't actively bleeding when they were thrown in the
They
water.
were. They were. So it's less like blood chum in the water, more like rot
Yeah.
and bloating and decomposition in the water. Because let me tell you, all that blood was elsewhere. Brenda's not going to say that out loud, but I can tell you. But there's people around and we can't have drowners here, so not in the port.
Do you need any help? Because I don't have.
I mean, I guess if they do a lot of damage, I might need some. Shink.
So, is it normal to have that many people in the water?
It's enough to bring in drowners.
Not dead people, but the live people that are crowded around there.
I mean,
But there's a spectacle in a big city. There's a spectacle.
Do you need help getting them away?
Brenna's like, she doesn't. She's like, I told them to get away, and if they're not moving away at this point, they're really dumb. And yeah, that's Brenna's just more focused on like, all right, how are they gonna come up? Which ones should I go after first? It is like, drown us, people. Off the docks. Move it.
And Arzu's gonna assist with an angry dad attitude.
can I get both of you to roll intimidation then, please?
Oh, I'd love to.
Or leadership if you really want.
I mean, no. No, I don't want to roll leadership. No, I don't. I really don't. Let me roll this though. Just. If you value your lives, you will get away from the drowners, unless you are really, really good with swords or something. But even then, I would advise not being here.
With a 19 and a 13, the two of you can work together to really get rid of,
Disperse the crowd.
yeah, they're not dispersing, but they're moving away from the water. Which is, you know...
Did you not hear the Witcher? Get your ass out of the river now!
Okay,
Get out!
more people are getting out of the river, but
I love your comment, chat trooper. Brenda cares about the lives of civilians very much. If they're stupid enough to not run away from drowners, that's on them. I mean, that's Brenda's. She doesn't say that out loud because people get insulted or whatever, but that's what she thinks in her heart of hearts. That's
You know what she's thinking. We know.
we do. Yeah, I'm gonna go stamp some drowners.
cool, give me 2 seconds. As you move yourselves around, there are a lot of drowners. We have some drowners issues.
Cool.
Hi. We can do this.
Ooh, oh yay! Let all them drowners. I'm gonna put them on a map.
Yes. They
Ooh,
are
ooh.
on a map.
Ooh, ooh. I'm glad we had a rest.
You did. If you needed to recover hit points, Arzo, you had
I
a
did.
recovery.
Yes.
Um.
You can get your recovery and hit points back.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I
So
don't think I lost any from the last time we fought.
no,
I
you did not
dodged-
lose any from the
I,
last fight.
I dodged a whole bunch.
You did dodge a whole bunch.
Do I know if I need steel or silver for drowners? I know this. I fought them already before. Player can't remember.
It doesn't. It's
Silver
either
doesn't.
one.
I didn't think so. Okay, then steel for sure, because that one does more base damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Shoot.
So you have your my very, very fancy map. It is a fancy map. You should appreciate
Oh,
it.
swanky.
It is a very swanky map. So
It's very comforting.
what? The map?
All the drowners on that map. Very
All the
comforting.
drowners are comforting. I'm glad you're comforted by
It's-
the drowners.
I'm being sarcastic. I'm just don't die.
Okay.
I'll do my best. We do have I have a healer right here. If I do
You
look like I'm
do.
starting to go, maybe.
Yep. There's only one right now on the dock, but a bunch of them have moved closer and are, on the water. So, let's roll some initiative with some drowners.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Let's go. Initiative. Bam.
Hold
Bam.
on. I need. Oh, why
14.
did that just close? I need.
Ah, rolled so low.
I need. Have this whole thing set up. Initiative is just reflex, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a base. Yeah, it's your reflex. That's all it is.
I mean, they're not good at a lot of things, but they do have a decent reflex.
You know, it's important
Because
to
they're
be decent at
drowners.
something in life.
And they swarm.
And
They
they
do.
swarm.
But I'm still faster than they are.
Yes, I'm just going to use them as one.
I do the same thing with group initiatives a lot of times. I'm like, no.
No, I'm
We're
not
not
doing
gonna-
it. I'm not doing an initiative for all what. And
If there's more than 6.
Yeah, there's
no.
more than 6 now.
That's I'm like group. Yeah. Okay.
So-
Arzo's first.
Arzo is first. Arzo's not on the map though.
So I'm too sexy for a map.
Oh,
Sexy for a
Understandable.
map. Too sexy. I fap. It had to rhyme. I'm sorry. It had to rhyme.
I was like, what rhymes with
Don't
that?
don't
And that's
apologize.
The same word that I thought of.
Don't apologize for it. Don't apologize at all.
That's why we're friends, Lindy.
It's like, what rhymes with map?
this is why I love all of my players. I love them all. All right, so Arzo.
Yeah.
Where are you on the map, Arzo?
Probably. I was next to Brenna, attempting to disperse the crowd. So wherever, I guess to the left.
There you go. That like that. That looks good. Right there. On the ducks.
On the what?
On the ducks.
So it's unfortunate that I'm going first because I'm not going to attack the drowners. We're still in civilization, right?
Yes,
We're in a big city.
you're in a
on
big
the
city.
docks of a
You're
big
on the
port
dock
city.
city of a big yeah.
All right.
Everything that's behind you is a major city. This is my very not two scale map. It's fine.
And I'm assuming typical dock fare, like crates and barrels and things are on the shore, ropes and rigging and.
Yeah, and there's a couple other docks that are along at various points. You see a couple like low. They've moved the big barges from this area because they were using it to bring in the bodies, and they wanted a couple clearer space. But you can see a couple like small dinghies and rowboats in the area.
So like the crate and barrel. Also, I feel like the first pier has the imports. So it's like there's that pier 1 with the imports. What else might be? I'm just, you know what? I'm just.
Is it next to the World Market?
I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Mhm.
I hear that those two things you can always find a Best Buy.
Yeah, I've heard that too, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
hmm
Well, we're in Toussaint, so it's Target.
That's right.
Oh yes, yes,
And that is something that I know that Brenna will hit that Target every time.
yes.
Every time.
Yep. yep.
Every time. I'm here for it. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna devote my action to calling for guards.
Okay. Roll me a physique to see how loud Arzo can be.
Fingers crossed.
He can
Project,
be
Arzo.
loud.
Use your diaphragm. Wow,
Pretty
you
loud.
sure used that diaphragm.
I'm mad too. I'm a dad man.
You're dad man.
Get off the lawn! Get off the goddamn lawn!
Definitely yelled that before. Fine.
Or get off the docks, same thing. It will take them around, but you will have a drawn, like, the guards are nearby because this is a large number of bodies that they were pulling in, but they're also working the body retrieval and crowd control, so they're a little bit further back at this point. So it'll take them around to get into here, but you will have guards at the start of next round.
Cool.
Brenna.
I'ma go stab some drowners.
Cool.
We're gonna come up here. Doop, 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 doop. Can I stab down into the water? Or
You
like, do they have to be on the docks? Docks.
You can stab into the water. It will just give you a penalty of a -1 because of
Oh,
because of the water itself, right?
Sure. We'll start with this guy then first, because he's on the docks.
Yes, he is on the dock.
We're gonna do some fast strikes. Not with brawling.
Fast strikes
That'd be-
on your drowners.
Yeah, some fast strikes on the drowners. On the torso. Let's go torso. Oh, 13 and a 27. Bad
Okay,
roll.
so the first strike totally dodged.
How embarrassing.
And the second strike is a hit and a significant crit.
Cool. I will roll my steel sword damage, 18. And then you
And-
do me roll a 2d6.
Yes. Roll me that
Four.
2d6.
And then I'm gonna spend some stamina and I'm gonna swing again while you're looking up that crit stuff. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that
just
thing.
suddenly lost the page.
Because I need to drain my stamina to swing
So
at
what
these
is
fuckers.
what I have to do math. Hold on. What was the price?
Sure.
What was the difference between those two?
12.
12. So it's not 13. So
No, it's not.
Only a
15 versus
complex
27.
crit. So it's
A
only a
wild
complex crit.
Simon appears.
A wild Simon appears. Give me 2 seconds. I can fix this. There we go. Haha. I was prepared. And oh. Nope. Now everybody's in the right place. Haha.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello. You're well, you're asleep in the house, and Arzo and Brenna are about to try and deal with the drowners. So it is a complex crit for 2d6.
Yep.
7, which is broken ribs,
Okay.
which is a -2 to their body and a -1 to their ref and dex. So I'm going to put the little marker on this one. It is there isn't a really good broken ribs marker, so we're just going to use this as a red dot.
Sure. And then I
Um,
did 2 more swingy to swings.
You did 2 more swingy swings on the same one?
One on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. How hurt does he look from that first hit?
Well,
Like, walk it off. Fine. Terrible.
no, he's that last, if the last one hits, he's probably going to be really messed up.
Okay, then yeah, all of them on that then. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How would you like to kill this one?
Oh, sure. Just
Because it's a
Neat
9. He's going to die.
he's good. Yeah, okay. Neat and clean. Just like torso to the ribs, and then just whoosh, to come around and just like right in half.
Yep.
Slides 2 halves on the dock.
All right, so then you did one more strike on someone else.
On this guy here climbing up.
On which, ping him again, please.
Bing.
This one.
The next
okay.
closest one, basically. Yeah, the only other one within my reach.
All right, and that was a -1.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put that in there?
Just make it 20.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 28. He's still in the water, so he just kind of ducks
damn.
down and around
That's fine.
you.
That's fair. They're much more agile in water. Than
Yeah,
on
they
the
are
land,
much
which
more
is why I'm
agile
on the
in water.
docks. And since he ducked into the water, I will take a step to be centered in the docks, so that way they can
Well, you
not try to pull
can't
me
do
under.
that.
Oh, I can't do that. That's right. That's right. You got to move it once. Yep.
You can only move once.
Yep. Cool. Then I'm there. I'm there. That's me. That's my turn. I did four swingities. Killed
Yep.
one of them. All right,
It is
they all
now
get to swarm me.
their turn.
Yeah.
So this guy is going to move up here. This guy, because their swim speed is faster, they can get up here. This guy's gonna come and like basically take his buddy and just throw him in the water.
Yeah.
And yeah. So 1, 2, 3. He's can hit you. 3 attacks on you at the moment.
Sure.
But you're surrounded, so you're taking a minus 1, 2, 3, 4 penalty.
Sure.
To your defense.
Sure.
But they're going to try and claw at you.
I'm sure they will.
Okay. Sorry, doing math.
No, math happens. It's understandable.
So 1, 2. Yeah, so let's do that one first.
Okay. Yeah. Sure,
For
sure.
29.
29.
And you have a
Let's go.
-4.
Nope, they don't hit me.
They did not hit you. That is
Nope.
really impressive.
Can't touch this.
The
That's
ne-
with the -4.
Yep. And don't forget,
It's -1 for each subsequent dodge. I know.
and yes.
Yeah.
Does it cause stamina for each subsequent defense as well?
Yes, it does. It costs stamina for each subsequent defense. 1 point of stamina for each subsequent defense. So, second attack, 22.
Oh, nope. But it's not a big crit. So.
No, it's just a baby crit. We'll come back to that one.
Yep.
Actually, roll 2d6. Roll 2d6.
10.
And okay, so it was the difference. Wait, was it the difference of
6.
6? It's not a crit at all.
Oh, that's right.
It's
'Cause
the
it says
simple
not
as 7.
Yeah.
It's not
There we
a
go. Boom.
But it's 2d6 is still.
Wait, no. Yeah. That's it.
Hit location.
6.
Hit location. Why do I not remember? Hit location is a 10.
Yep.
Left leg. Oh, which makes sense. They're taking you out of the leg.
Try.
Or trying to. And they get to do.
No.
Pointless damage.
They tried to hit my
They
left leg.
tried to hit your left leg. All right, so that's second guy. Now we're on 3. For 15.
Gosh, no, but it's only a difference of 6
6.
still.
Still only a difference of 6.
Wow, 2 dodge escape fumbles, but neither are crits. So there we go. Would you like another 2d6?
I would love another 2d6.
7.
7, so that's the right leg.
Oh, my wonderful.
Yeah.
All right.
Or no, right arm. Sorry, right arm, not leg.
Okay.
And then 3d6 damage. Ooh,
No.
10 damage to your. Okay.
No.
This guy is gonna swim over here and start moving this way. This guy is moving this way. He's moving here. He's moving up to here. It's now Arzo's turn.
Sure is. Any sign of guards?
Yes,
This is
guard.
the next. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're coming
guards
up.
are coming up. Guards are coming up.
Okay.
Guards are coming up.
In any of the squares around me, are there big barrels?
Yes. There's one easily within reach.
Great. I want to turn it sideways and then
Roll it down the docks.
evaluate if it's heavy.
You get 3 guards who are coming up. Yes, you can find a heavy, like, because again, it's this barge river transportation. You can see this large amount of movement coming in.
Would I be able to move 3 squares to the right with said barrel, rolling it, and then turn and try to shove it down and hit those, attempt to either slow down those 3 that are to Brenna's right?
Well, one of those is on land, the other 2 are in water. Still.
Right. But if
So there's a height differential here. Because this is
Okay.
the dock, and this is the dirt below the docks, basically.
Okay.
Should give you a
Then,
little bit of shading. I will.
Actually, I'm gonna stay where I am and try to hit this one right in front of me to give Brenna open, and so she's not surrounded.
Okay.
So I wanna do the best I can with some force
Yeah.
to shove that barrel down the docks to hit this guy.
Okay.
right here.
Well, that's an athletics check. Roll me some athletics.
Yep, it's just not in the same spot as physique.
No, it's under dexterity.
No, I thought I hit it. Oh, there we go. 15.
It will start rolling, and it will hit the drown. Well, let's see if the drowner can get out of the way. Because they're going to try and get out of the way. Ooh,
Nope.
They will not get out of the way.
How much do they not get out of the way?
Significantly get out of the way. They're going to
7.
get hit by this
Big
barrel.
crit.
What can I, based on the force at which I shoved it, does it move?
To shove would be it would be similar to a charge, basically. But throwing an item at someone isn't necessarily going to force it to move. It's going to do damage to it instead.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. It works. Easier to kill.
Hold on, sorry, I was looking up something. Cool. That's 3d6. Sorry, I was doing math. Ooh, 14. He is not looking good.
Yeah, barrels.
He is bleeding.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to check for bleed on my. That's okay. He died real fast anyway. So
Yeah, he died real fast. You
They're-
murderized him.
I'm gonna murderize all of them. Probably.
They're
And-
drowners. They're not.
They're not worthy of. They're not gonna bleed for long.
Mm-mm.
Is the moral of the story? Yeah.
Frequently, that is the truth.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Brenna.
I'm gonna do some stabs. Boop, boop. I'm clicking all the buttons that I need to click. Buttons, buttons, buttons. So many fumbles, but that's okay. It was only one this time. We're gonna just go down the line. We're gonna go for this guy.
Okay. So that's 6, not a crit.
Yeah, because I fumbled. It's okay.
Second one
that's
is a
10.
10. That is a crit.
But that is 2 hits, so we'll see.
It is 2 hits. Oof. Yeah, yeah. Roll purely math on that damage. You don't even need the crit table. You're going to murderize this thing.
And then we move on to the next one. I'm gonna spend 3 more stamina.
How do you murderize this? Very nice. Poor Drowner.
Oh, I think this next one, because she's trying to stop them from ascending the beaches, basically.
Yes.
Trying to save as much. Slice up at the legs and then finish with a stab into the back of the like into the spine.
Yeah, into
Just
the spine.
Chop, stab, and then next one, which I think, in order to spare the guards some, because I'm probably hear them coming up.
You can hear
I'm
them
gonna
coming.
s-
You're
I'm
definitely.
gonna stab for this one in the water.
Okay, again.
Because these two are gonna be focused on me, but those in the water are gonna start coming up. So, we're gonna. Yes. That. Oh. Well, we'll keep it. Why not? Might as well.
and that -1 for stabbing into the water.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally hit heads. Let's not. I don't want to hit his head. I mean, maybe I do. That could be fun, but not at the second attacks. Torso. They're right next to each other. You know. Torso. Oh. Oh, I should have gone for that headshot on the first one. That's okay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're probably gonna murderize this guy too. Yeah, you're.
So he's gonna die. Oh, let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Yeah, no,
Just to see. I'm
just roll the
I just-
damage.
Yeah, because I could roll like all super shit. But I rolled super shit on one, but not the other.
Yeah, no, he did.
So it's swoop, stab, and then this one I imagine she like stabs it because she fights with her steel sword with that reverse grip. So she like leans over to stab, pulls it out of the water, and then puts her boot on it, and then uses that that stab she's got to just pull the sword through the rest of its torso when it's halfway dragged onto the docks, and then face the other two.
Okay. It is now the guards are gonna start moving forward. I'm putting them at the end of your group initiative, kind of,
That's fair.
and moving up to start moving forward. They don't have quite as much speed as they do. It's now the Drowner's turn. This guy's gonna come over here and be like, I'm gonna fuck you up because creepy and I don't like you.
That's fair. I
These
can't fault
two are
him.
gonna move this way. He's gonna come here. There. Sorry, I have one more. All right, so these three on the dock are going to attack
me. Yeah.
you.
I'm only at a -3 now, though, right?
Only at a
Because-
-3 because everyone else is dead.
Yes.
1,
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
Get to hit you.
You do.
14.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't matter where they hit. That doesn't get through.
Yeah, I figured. But remember,
Close on certain parts, but not yet.
Mhm.
Okay, and then one more.
one more.
No.
Nope. All right. This guy is gonna hit the guard.
The poor guard might not do so well, though. Ooh,
Two. I roll better on the freaking guard.
it just makes me look better.
It does make you
so
look better.
I'm not
It's just slightly frustrating.
like, well, I'll take the city guard getting hit over me. It makes
They also have worse stats. I just want you to know.
I know they have worse stats, but it also serves to make me look more impressive.
Oh, yeah, that guard's gonna get hit.
5, not great though. 15.
15, and he does not have that level of damage, stopping power as you do, so he is now bloody.
Injured.
He is injured. Top of the round, Ardzo.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
For the guards.
Any other barrels?
No, not easily within reach at the moment. You'd have to move to get one and then move it to where you want it.
How small are these guards?
I mean, they're humans, so I'm sorry they're not to scale against you, but
You mean that's not a contingent of gnomes that are
No.
the city guards here?
no, they're not
Okay.
a contingent of gnomes, and these particular city guards were too far north.
Just had to ask.
Can I? The one that I had hit, can I charge and shove into the water? Is there a shove?
Yeah, it's a charge
Yeah.
and it's a shove. You can do that. You get how much you have to. What is your run?
If it helps Ardzo, Brenna doesn't look bothered at all.
Yeah, what is your run though?
My
Your
run is
speed?
15.
15.
Your
Yeah,
run. Yeah. Oh, 15? Yeah.
yeah, you could do it.
And then what's the charge roll?
It's then a -3 to the attack.
It's a brawling. You can do
It's
a
a brawling.
charge.
Yeah, but it's a -3.
But there's a charge button, so you can just click that.
Yeah, you can just click the charge button.
Okay. Weapon selection. Arms. So I wouldn't say unarmed because I have 2.
This is true.
Yeah.
Nice.
18 gets to roll his defense. 21.
Oh.
Even though he is injured as fuck, he just kind of like dodges out of the way of you, like sees you coming and just steps to the side, kind of thing.
Does that mean I go into the water?
Well, can you roll athletics? Because he's gonna step this way, like narratively step to the left. He doesn't actually move, but he narratively steps to the left. So
Yeah.
either you go in the water or you might hit. Oh, you do. You manage to stop yourself. So now you're
You're right there.
right
next to
there.
me. I know which one I'm hitting next.
That is your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brenna.
Oh, jeez. Stab this one. Because I don't want Ardzo getting clawed. Clicking through the selections, because there's a bunch of them. Nope. And still no.
But the second one, it means he doesn't get crit, but you will probably kill him
That's
with the
true.
first one. Let's go.
Let's see. You know, never know with this one. 21 and 19.
No, he's dead.
All right, good. And then I
Or-
turn to
Drowners. They don't have armor.
this fucker right here. Why not?
How are you looking on that breathing there, Brenna?
Oh, how am I looking? I'm pretty fine. I'm only 10 stamina down. It's not that bad. 35 or 45.
No, that doesn't make sense though.
Oh, because I did 6 total for the 2 extra attacks, and then I dodged 3 extra times, and then I should be at 34.
Yeah, I was like, there was an extra. You did an extra round of attacks.
I was 1 off.
Yeah.
1 point. I missed one of the dodges. Is what what happened.
That's what I figured.
Yep. But again, basically 10 down. She's not looking bad. She's looking okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button again. I meant to click on the other sheet. Okay, here we go. Fast strikes. Extra action, yes. Steel sword. Torso. Not in the water. Torso. Boom. Here we go.
1. Haha! He
Oh,
dodges.
He does dodge.
2. He
But
doesn't
he
dodge
does not
that
dodge
one,
the second one.
and it is a crit.
Yeah.
Roll 2d. I'll roll the 2d.
Oh, that's sad damage.
6. You will take off his limb. Which this one is
Oh,
this
nice.
one right here.
This one.
Yeah, he is now injured.
Cool. Great. That's me.
Cool. It is now the Drowner's turn. So this
Cool.
guy's going to go first and hit you.
That's fair. Hit me. That's yeah.
You're only at a -1 now
Yep.
because Arzo's at your back.
Oh, cool.
For 32.
Cool. Oh. Oh,
That
that's
will
so
be
bad.
a deadly crit.
Yes, it will.
Roll
Stop it.
2d6.
That's see what happens.
Wait, what?
Hopefully
no.
it's not my head.
An 11. You're real freaking close.
Not my head though.
Not your head.
It's your eye. Which one? The already damaged one or the other one?
Yeah, you you damage an eye, which is the one that you have. It can't be the one that you don't have. Which means you take a -5 to all sight-based awareness and a -4 to dex, and you're bleeding. Eye.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you also have
Fuck this game.
No. It's
it's 10 points of damage that go through armor.
Cool.
And 15 points of damage.
Okay. Here we go.
But I'm not multiplying it because I didn't claim for the heads. It just happened to be.
Yep. Which doesn't get through my head armor, which was
Yeah.
the hood of my cloak. So, but I will take the 10 that does go through.
The 10 goes through.
Boop. And then
So-
I'm pulling up the PDF so I can do adjust all the things.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Cool. And then the other guy is gonna attack you.
That's fine.
It's a -4 to your dex, is basically what it is. We're 26. Ooh, look, my
Okay.
drowners are getting cocky.
Here we go. So what is it? It's total of -5 right now?
A -5 to -5 to visual awareness and a -4 to your dex.
Oh, which is not reflexes. So just a -1 still.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 difference.
22. 4 points of difference. It doesn't.
No crit.
No crit.
So -4 to dex though, right?
11 points of damage. Yeah, still
That's-
4 points to dex. Yep.
Doesn't get through.
All right, and then this drowner is going to attack the guy in front of him that he's, 20. We might lose this guard. 14. We're...
I find the crit table. I just search for septic shock.
I mean, that's fair. So this guard is unfortunately severely bleeding at this point. He's very bloody. This guy is going to come up on here, and this guy, he's going to come here, and this guy is going to come here. He's going to attack him.
Boop.
For 20,
Put my negatives in.
16.
They're not attacking me. So
Yeah, they're not currently attacking you. This guard is barely damaged, but one point of that got through the, or no, that's not the right one. It's the guard that's damaged.
cool. And I'll subtract 3 from my awareness rolls for till I'm treated.
It's -5 right now.
Yeah. -5 right now, and then once I'm stabilized.
Yep.
My good eye just starts bleeding.
So, and then the second drowner is going to attack the same bleeding guard because they like blood
I rolled
and
so many crit fails tonight.
yes.
Not my night.
Oof. I'm sorry, guard, you're dead. Bye-bye. Okay, why did it do that?
Oh,
It
we're all
wrong-
so sad. Oh, no, not really.
You're not sad about the guard dying? Oh,
I mean, I'm sure
No.
some people, like maybe his family,
Yeah.
maybe they care about him dying,
Well,
or
that's
like his
sad for
friends.
them. Maybe they can go learn the way of the blade and fight a bunch of drowners. That's not my problem.
this is true. I mean, you're doing a lot of work on this.
I mean, look how they have 3, and I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've taken on. We're looking at ratios here.
All right.
Just saying.
It is. Yeah, those are all of my
Arthur's
drowners.
turn.
Cool.
And all the guards.
And all the guards
The
have
other
gone.
guards. Okay, cool.
Because
Then
the
Arthur.
guards are going before the drowners. I put them at the bottom of your pot,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Ardzo.
Let's check
So did
out
the guards
that-
attack any drowners this round?
They did. They didn't.
They didn't do it. Okay, good job. Good job, guards.
They tried. The drowners are
They're-
just more nimble.
They're slowing them down before they hit pedestrians. That's fine.
Yeah.
They're speed bumps, really.
I want to try and stop the bleeding. And I have an idea. I'm going to try to.
You could just yeet clotting powder to my face.
I was thinking putting healing salve on my hand and just slapping your face.
Okay, well, you can do that without moving.
Be healed.
Ugh. Thanks.
All right, so roll. Technically, this is first aid, but you can roll healing hands instead of
Because you're a healer, and that's the boon you get.
exactly
Healing hands. Woo. Yeah, that should be
24.
enough.
That is enough to stabilize you. You are
Cool.
now down
now
to
I'm
a
only. Yeah. Now -3. Oh,
Mhm.
and -2 to dex. Oh,
Yep.
Adjust that real quick. Ugh.
It burns
Equilibrium's
a
already
little.
corrected.
It burns a little. Like
Yeah.
imagine you
Her eye's not bleeding now, it's just watering.
imagine you just ate flaming hot Cheetos and then took your contact out.
I don't eat flaming hot Cheetos, but I can imagine because I've cut onions and then touched my eyeballs. And,
don't do those
other
things. Don't do it.
I forgot I'd cut onions. It happens.
All right,
Better than jalapenos.
better than jalapenos. I believe it is now
My turn.
your turn.
Oh, and I'm mad now.
You're bleeding.
Taking stabs. I'm not bleeding anymore.
This is true. You're not actively you're no longer have a bleeding condition. This is
I no longer have the bleeding condition. I'm about to deal some bleeding though, maybe. So let's go. We're gonna go for the injured one first. Oh, not an extra action, please. Torso.
ha. He dodges.
Okay, he's already injured.
He does not dodge the
Okay,
other
from
one. He's
the second one.
he's gonna roll your damage before you roll the crit. Yeah, he's gone. They don't have any armor.
Now for the second one.
Yep.
This is the waiting music you get while I click through all my menus.
There are a lot of menus.
Gotta click through them all. There we go. Look at that.
1. Okay, so
7, baby crit.
baby crit. Ah, hello. That was there we go. Sorry. Something
fine.
weird happened on my screen.
It
Um,
happens.
3 for the baby crit, which is
Damage.
a sprained leg. They take a -2 to speed, dodge, and
Oh, look at that.
but it doesn't matter because he's dead.
Oh, second get. Oh, nice. Cool.
They have no armor, so between the
Cool.
crit damage armor and the damage you rolled, they're dead.
I'm gonna turn to Arzo. Thanks. And I'm gonna walk over them and head towards these guys. Just walking over.
As you
Um,
start walking over, Arzel will say, "Get better at dodging."
Do my best. There's a lot of them.
So this
I got lucky.
this guard is going to come over here and make an attack.
Oh, I'll get up on him to give him some bonus, maybe. There you go. There you go, guard guy. Here to help you out.
He, however, does not.
I squint at him disappointedly.
He
Like,
rolls a 1 because he can't roll any better than that. Worse than that, he's like, it's his first day on the job. He's real enthusiastic. He's gonna, boom,
And I look at him.
and get the
He's
axe stuck in
bleeding.
the wood of the
Shake
dock.
my head. Shake my head at him. Like,
This
did you
guy,
not have any training?
no, he's a
No.
this guy who's wounded is going to roll not great, but he better
But
than
the other guys, the drowners surrounded, so
he takes a penalty to his
dodge.
Dodge,
Maybe he'll
but that
dodge
was-
real bad with that penalty.
But he
No,
doesn't.
He did not.
um
It was an option.
it was an option. Those are the 2 guards that are left alive. This drowner is going to come this way.
Yeah, I figured.
And
Still don't look concerned
uh
about them.
you're interesting. So one of them is going to attack each of you. Because there are
That's
3
fair.
drowners and there are
That's fair.
a witcher and
We are now no one's
all
outnumbered.
right. So this is
by anyone.
attacking on the witcher, which is 21. which is a respectable roll for them.
No.
Okay, well, it was a respectable roll.
It was a respectable roll for them, but no.
Yes. This is on the non-injured guard who got his axe
I
stuck.
just... Whoosh.
But, you know, it's a 6, and...
Please dodge this, guard. If you do not dodge this, this guard doesn't dodge this. Brenna has no sympathy.
No, he
or pity
does.
for them.
He manages,
Okay.
he looks...
Not that she has sympathy or pity for them anyways. She just doesn't have negative pity for them.
He
you know.
got his axe stuck, he looked up, he saw you, he saw the drowner coming, he let the axe go and kind of like die, you know, threw himself out of the way. And then the last guy who's injured,
Yeah.
17 versus an 18, he just barely manages,
dodges.
he just barely manages to dodge.
I look at him like, oh good, you're not completely incompetent. That's good.
He is bleeding a little bit in the torso, like you can see some through his leather
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Arzo, you're top of the round. But you're eating food, I understand.
Arzo, would you like to do anything? Top of a new round
Sorry,
with your delicious food.
it was ice cream.
There you go.
Klondike bar. Sorry. What
What
was
would
the
you
question?
do?
Sorry, no, Nikki just walked in and I was touching base.
Hi, Nikki!
It's Sunday.
It's okay. They say hi. Did you hear it? She said hi. She's holding. two
Nikki's so
kittens.
great.
Oh,
Come say hi to everyone. Her face is about to pop up through the
Yes.
mountains.
oh, please. Oh,
Oh,
babies.
there!
oh no.
Hey! Alright, Arzo, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shove my zoom in the boom boom.
Okay.
Troop got it. Troop got
Oh, I
the
got it.
reference.
All I want to do is zoom, and a boom boom.
Just shake your butt. I'm full
You
on.
could dance.
I'm full on dad mad, and I'm gonna charge this one in the back. This time I'm gonna hit it.
Hit him.
Well, I hope. That was brawling, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
And there's a
watch.
button for charge underneath there.
Uh-huh. And like I'm gonna run, and then like leap and then stick both feet in the air and try to like
I'm here for this.
drill kick him over the corpse of the guy.
I love this aesthetic.
Mhm.
Just
22.
It's very
We'll
respectable.
see.
He's gonna get hit.
Can you crit on a charge?
Yeah, yes, you can.
Oh,
And
4
in this
versus
case,
22.
it's
deadly.
hold on, but it's not the same. There are a number of
Oh,
it's the number of d6 based on the difference
that's okay.
because
So
it's
it's
the weight difference.
18 difference.
Yeah, it's in this case it's gonna be 96. For a 33, how do you pile drive murderize this drowner?
So I'm gonna have him like face the guard, like queuing in to murder the guard that's been hurt. I'm gonna like charge up, jump into the air, turn into a cannonball, and then fully extend my body and punch my fists and legs out at the same time, hitting him in the spine. And then his body just kind of like folds, and then you hear a.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
that
he
you hear that.
falls Over.
There's a little
Brenna
bit of
looks-
drowner muck on your boots now.
Brenna looks mildly impressed. Gives you a nod.
You haven't seen a mad dwarf. Maybe you
Not
have, but
enough,
you haven't seen a
apparently.
mad Arzo that
No.
that looked like a dwarf. You've seen a mad Arzo that looked like
Looked like a werewolverine.
Wolverine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is Brenna's turn, I believe.
I'm gonna stab now. Speed up, stab now. Okay. Sword. Oop. Oh, no, not that. Damn it. Okay, try that again. Nope. Yes. Torso. Yes. Okay. So a 6 and a 38.
This is like this. I fucked this one up on purpose to do this.
Okay, so the first one
Faint.
isn't going to hit.
No, I would have been a little surprised if it had.
The
Not
second
gonna
one
lie.
is going to hit and it'll be a deadly critical. Roll your damage
Cool.
before we roll the critical because there's just the damage that's caused by the critical.
15.
Yeah, you kill it.
Oh, good.
Just
lovely.
just enough to kill it between the two.
Cool. Then I will step I'm just gonna like step on this guy. Like just kinda like push this kid out of the way. And then come up on this last drowner and I'm gonna spend 3 stamina. Now I'm looking, a little tired because it's,
A little tired.
oh no, not 9 is 28. That would be bad. Okay, there we go. Not 28. All right, and we're gonna do some steps. Yes. Yes. Torso. Yes. Torso. Yes. 26 and 28.
Haha, the first one he dodges. The second one
Second one is a 10.
is a
difference.
10, so it's a complex crit. Roll. your-
17.
Okay. Ooh, no, he's still alive.
That's fine. It's gotta pick
He's
targets. so-
damaged, but roll 2d6. Roll. You did torso, right?
I did torso. 5.
So a 5. Well, I mean, so if you said for the, yeah. All right, so it's a fractured arm. They go
Oh.
-3. Action. Or torso would be, I guess, broken ribs.
Sure.
-1. All right. It is there. This guard is going to go. He's going to try and attack the drowner.
Like, I'm helping you as much as I can, buddy. Just...
He's going to attack the drowner with a 13, and the drowner has a -1 to its reflex. So a 20.
No.
The other guy's gonna pull his weapon and kind of come over to give
Mhm.
benefit, but he's not really doing a whole lot.
He got his weapon out, though.
He has his weapon out now. The drowner now is a little freaked out, but they don't really have the intelligence to retreat.
Yes.
So it's going to attack the one that's bleeding because blood in front of it.
That's fair.
For 20, and the
Oh, come on, injured guy.
the
dodge good.
16.
No. Maybe he'll roll on damage.
12.
Well, no. That's not
He's
low.
he's real messed up looking, but he's still alive
He's still alive. Oh, good job. Good job, guy.
because they have basic armor. It is Arzo's turn. He's back over here now. He's on top of that dude.
Yeah, we're all up in this business. We're
You're all up in the business. Yep.
Let's see. I have a pretty good idea of what's been working so far, and I have a 50% success rate with drop kicks.
Mhm.
So may I do that again?
You can attempt to.
Okay. $19, respectable.
Quite respectable, sir.
$17. Not a crit, but you still hit him.
Still hit him.
So it's just 1d6. No. Yeah, 1d6. Because you're a dwarf. So for 4 points of damage. Ooh, he's still up. He's messed up as
That's
fuck.
okay.
But he's still up.
I get to go next.
You do get to go next.
I'm gonna stab him really, really
Oh,
good.
is it so? The damage is 1d6, but does physique add a modifier to that?
No, because it's the size. The size of a charge is based actually
With
on
charge,
charge.
if it was a punch or a kick, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because it's a
okay.
charge, it's based on the weight of the thing that's charging.
It's the momentum.
Yeah.
Yes.
The momentum and weight. Yeah.
And it's based on, and so there's a size chart. There's dwarf and gnome, and then human and elf, and then horse, and then
Horse is a
Horse will fuck
You don't
you
want
up.
to get charged on a horse. Yeah.
a horse base charge damage before you get to something like a crit is 14d6.
Yeah, horses
For a war
horses
horse.
can fuck you up. Ask Tia from May Black Rose's Bloom campaign.
Horses will fuck your shit up.
Yep.
Which
indeed.
is why confidant is a valuable and trusted ally. Anyways,
Yep.
I'm a stab. Yeah. In this. Finish him. If I don't, I'm gonna be real mad. 39 and a 19.
25. It's not
14.
a crit. Well, it's there.
It's a
not
crit. It's just not
not
a-
a deadly
So
crit.
13.
Yeah.
It's still a difficult. No, it's complex. It's complex,
complex.
because
Yes.
yes.
Go
Oh,
ahead
no,
and
that's-
roll your damage because you're
no,
going to kill
it
this.
is a difficult because it's 13. So
Yeah, you're the base damage on the crit
it's
is
not quite deadly, but it's a lot.
Yeah, so go ahead and kill this thing and then tell me how you kill it.
Ugh. Oh, this thing's already pretty fucked up. So I think at this point, just sword in, twist, drop and sling to the side, like just to get it out of the way.
There is, as the various other drowners that were in the water start to smell the death of their own drowners, they're
Of
like,
the drowner,
yeah, they're like, let's back up a little bit. Your medallion is still vibrating, but not anywhere near as hard. You start to this guard is bucked up, but he's still standing and he's got the axe in his hand and he's breathing a little heavy, but he's got it and he's there. The other guy's like wide-eyed staring at you, and you don't even have to roll for this human perception. You know that now you have a fanboy.
Oh no!
Because
The worst thing ever.
and he's like 16. This is his first job. He's like,
Oh no.
you are so cool. Can I be like you?
No, you're too old.
Okay, can I get your autograph?
Why?
Because you're so cool. You hear some light clapping and support from the village around by. Both
But
you
that
and
means it.
Ardzo are
Yes.
both you and Ardzo are going to get
Oh, reputation.
reputation. You get +2 for your reputation.
Oh boy.
But
Oh,
that's
boy.
where we're going to take the break for the evening. So it's time for everyone to stretch,
Woohoo!
bio, snack,
All that
get your
watermelon I ate is catching up with me. It's like,
get
oh.
yourself an ice cream sandwich.
Before we
Mark.
do, can I slap a healing hands on the injured guard?
You can definitely slap a
Please.
healing hands on the older injured
He
guard.
would appreciate that.
He would.
so
He
much.
he's also standing there looking at this new recruit who's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, with an 18, yeah, he's gonna feel a lot better. All right, so we're gonna take a break. We'll come back. We'll see what's going on at the house with the people in a coma and people who are asleep.
I
we'll
feel
cut-
like the sleeping people, they're
The
the ones
sleeping
I
people.
need to
They're
worry about.
so exciting.
They're so exciting. We'll see what happens. See you in a little bit, everybody. Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We have returned. We hope you were refreshed. You have more water. You stood. You stretched. All that good stuff. I guess the other thing I need to do is say, Witcher, after you've destroyed this horde of drowners,
Mm-hmm.
roll me 8d6.
Oh. 29.
Cool. So you're going to get 8 drowner brains.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just doing it this way.
No, you're good.
Because you get all of the
easy,
drowner
yeah.
brains, and then you're going to get 6 drowner tongues. You don't manage to harvest 2 of them.
Yeah. Fair.
And then roll me another 8d6, or roll me 4d6. Because it's
15.
15. You get 15 essence of water.
Cool.
Ardzo, the guard that you helped, is very appreciative. He's really, really appreciative. He's no longer bleeding. And he's gonna start guiding this young, awestruck, person along out of the way, being like, now start, you can start cleaning up the butties. You know, here's a bag, pick that up, kind of thing. Trying to get them away from the Witcher, and thanking trying to pull a let me thank the Witcher and this dwarf who've come to our rescue by not letting this fanboy annoy them.
Appreciative.
But we're gonna slide the camera over. We'll come back to our Witcher and dwarf power team, and go slide the camera over back to the house. Kadern,
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
well, you were awoken by the sound of the door opening and closing, and you can smell bacon and eggs and toast downstairs.
Mm-mm-mm. I am going to get up.
Yeah, from where
And,
you kind of sprawled over all the books you were reading.
Yeah, probably like close them first.
Mhm.
To put them in like a neat pile or something, and then just head on downstairs.
As you come downstairs, you can see Kerwin in the front room, kind of like cleaning things up and organizing. He looks at you, he goes, Darn, right? Thank you again for your assistance in getting me out of that river.
Doom? Yeah. Don't mention it. No problem. Didn't almost drown myself. How are you faring?
Feeling a lot better. Need to work up a little bit. Breakfast is very nice, and he kind of does this, like, as he says that out loud, he's looking around at, like, I think.
Oh, you won't find a cook.
No.
for that.
The house is being very kind, and I appreciate it. He's what he's kind of like saying.
Okay, at least you know. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Brenna and Ardzo went out. I think Brenna said that there were drowners in the river, and their bodies and stuff. And,
Oh. I hope they bring me back bits. I really need a couple of good bits. Where did you say they went?
down to the river? About
I don't know
10
where
minutes
the
ago. 15
river
minutes ago.
is from here. But-
Just down the road. Literally.
I'll make a note of that. But now that you're awake, actually, I'm kind of curious. If you don't mind, I have a question for you. Well, I mean, we'll start with one, and it might lead to other. The others question.
All right.
More than one, plural.
All right.
Have you had any more visions, dreams of you know who? Or even not of him, just in general?
Not really, no. I've been dreaming a whole lot, really.
Okay. You don't feel odd, ill, like someone's spying over your shoulder all the time?
No, should I?
No, I'm just the neutral state of a person in the world is that they don't have sort of a curse hovering over them. That's kind of the status quo that you should aim for normally. That and not attract the attention or ire of an evil mage.
Okay.
Which, you've got both, or used to have both. I'm just making sure that it's completely gone and you're you and only you.
Okay. Did you want to roll magical training?
Oh, I will while I'm asking those questions.
Okay, cool.
But I want to give him an opportunity to answer. Of his own 21.
At the moment, there's nothing. There's no magic that you can sense around. You don't sense anything like there's scrying in the air. You don't feel any sensation of additional magics on him, or
yeah. Last time I had checked him anyway. I think that's what you said too.
Yeah.
So I'm not. If I don't feel anything more, I'm not.
Yeah, you
surprised.
don't feel anything. You don't feel anything.
Okay, good. Right then. Have you been caught up to speed?
No. I figure we're in a house.
Second house. First one kind of collapsed in on itself. When's the last time you've spoken with your son?
Yesterday? The day before? I don't know.
Okay. Don't be alarmed. Something happened.
Okay.
And Yanto is currently passed out in bed.
What's wrong with Yanto?
Nothing to be concerned of.
What's wrong with Yanto?
Septic shock?
He will leave the room and run upstairs.
If there's like bacon, I'm just gonna grab like a few pieces of bacon and just like run after him.
Yeah, there's bacon and a bowl of scrambled eggs. And again, it's still hot. Everything is hot and perfect. And
I only have one manner time. I only have the one.
This is true. He will run up the stairs and open the nearest door, which luckily is the bedroom at the top of the stairs, which is where you put Yanto. The other bedroom further down the hall, is where Carowin was sleeping, and then there's the bedroom at the front of the house, so you had to go around the stairs on the landing, and then, so the one right at the top of the stairs is the one where Yanto is, and he's going to shove open the door, and it's gonna make bounce against the wall. You can hear it.
You're gonna damage a property. He's fine. He's fine. I look at Yanto from like over Kerwin's shoulder. Is he actually fine?
I mean, he's rebundled. Like, Arzo, after you attempted to finish treatment, did you swaddle him and then severely tuck him back in? Or
severely.
Yeah, so he's really tucked in at the moment, and Kerwin is running over. He's got like his
He may
hand-
be in a coma, but we can't be too sure. We must tuck.
Okay. See, he's fine. He's just sleeping, and we have a, shall I say, best in the kingdom doctor looking after him. It's just, I feel like someone kind of had to tell you. And I figured it's not Brenna.
What happened?
From what I've been told, he went for a jog and then fell unconscious. Now, before you think I'm lying or anything, this is quite literally, I believe, what happened. Because he had no wounds when he came in. He just looked, pale, unconscious. And our doctor, Arzo, sort of diagnosed them and found out that he was passed out from exhaustion. Exhaustion brought about by the fact that he went for a run, knowing full well that he had just suffered septic shock recently.
So how did he get the septic shock? You're skipping a few steps here.
Oh, no, I thought you knew because you talked to him a couple of days ago, you said.
Yeah, but remember, he doesn't actually...
Someone was drunk and KO'd.
He was
Yeah,
drunk.
no, I know, but... Oh, well, then... You remember the last time you spoke with Yanto?
Yes, when we had this whole discussion about whether or not the fact that I may or may not have sicked a giant mage on my son. Moving on!
That's when he had the septic shock. He's
How
been injured.
Was my son hurt?
Oh, I don't remember.
Start remembering.
I wish I could, but it's hard to remember events when you weren't there.
You were totally there.
You were there.
His lover stabbed him more than once.
Am I going to tell him that? No.
Do you want Brennan to be the one to tell him that?
You get to roll deception on that.
And I will use 1 point of luck. Do you need me to roll again?
Well, it automatically does it for you, so.
No, I know, but 40.
Versus 30.
I like
He's
how you both crit, but Kadarna's like, no.
he looks at you. And
I snap a piece of bacon.
I don't think that's sanitary. Get it out. It's a sick room. Go. Get out. Go get me some water. I'm gonna tend to my son. Go.
You're not a doctor, you're a jeweler.
I'm a dad. Out.
I believe our doctor would not want that. So come with me. We're gonna leave Yanto to the care of a professional physician. Because neither you nor I can do anything about it. I know it's hard. Don't make me. You have to go.
He sits in the chair and just crosses his arms and stares at you. Before he reaches out and, like, rests his hand on Yanto's chest and is just, like, resting it there.
No pressure on the chest, maybe.
Well, I mean, the ribcage is fine.
Kadarn's being extra cautious.
I don't really know. All I know is that he was stabbed in the chest. So, I guess a visit is fine, just don't try anything. It might aggravate it.
He doesn't say anything, just stares at you. We're gonna slide the camera back down to the river. I have a question. Ardzo, are you going to stay at the river for any extended period of time?
I was just there to help Brenna.
Okay.
Arzo was, so he has no vested interest in riverfront activities.
Okay. I know you say you have to go, and we are sorry that you have to go back to work because we wish you had more time with us.
It's not a holiday. It's not a holiday tomorrow, but it should be.
But it should be. But can you? I just need you before you go to roll that second attempt at healing hands.
Brenna's gonna be like, could you do your thing?
I have, yes, absolutely. Do we have any luck pooled?
There are 3 points of luck.
Use it.
Y'all mind if I?
Yeah, go for it. You're just gonna like nuke all your luck into this one roll.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
also
cool.
gonna say it's like you can roll a diagnose on.
Okay.
And here's the thing: are you going to treat Brenna at the riverside, or are you going to try and bring her back to your healing
think-
tent?
I want to bring her back to my healing tent.
Okay.
That would be the smart move. So a force
Do I-
heal.
Do I have
Uh,
anything that needs to be done at the river? Do they try to detain me at the riverside?
Nope. You're a
Okay.
hero now.
Oh boy. Right, I will just say, should probably clean this up before they come back.
Yeah, the older guard who is injured is just gonna be like, if we have any other questions, can we find you somewhere else? Just, not about but about, and he kind of points at the dead bodies. From your professional opinion, we understand you need to get that checked.
I'll take a quick look.
No, you can
we can
talk
we
with
can
me
talk
about
later.
that.
Yeah, we,
Alright, fine.
I will handle the people. Okay, you will talk to. My name is Arzo. You can meet me at this bar. He points over to where a tavern might be.
yeah. He basically the guard was just saying, do you have an address that we can come to later?
Yeah, Brenna's like, I don't want to give Eleanor's address.
So that is a little
I don't want them
personal.
following up.
He is a celebrity. So
No.
I will manage that. So you can talk to me and I will talk to her. Is that
Alright,
okay?
perfectly. We'll come find you later.
Ugh.
That was the wrong accent for a Toussaint
Oh,
guard.
Toussaint, that's all right. It's just a Toussaint guard here.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's
That's
a
right.
hub of civilization. There's people all over.
That is true.
This is true.
Ah.
But no, that please go
We'll check
and
in later.
yes. And he just kind of nods and he sees the
Can I just
young
like wipe my sword on something on the way out and resheath it?
he sees the young kid coming back, like he's like, ooh, wait, the Witcher is leaving. And he's just like, nope, pick that up. He's going to intervene. So I'm assuming that all of the two of you are going to make your way back to the house so that you can be treated in the healing tent.
Yes, I will not make the stop I was going to make on my way back from the river. I'll do that later.
Mhm.
I'll do that later. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to the house. Straight back to the house because this eye does need to be looked at.
So you can roll a diagnose in your healing tent now, as you kind of come in and you see Kerwin sitting at the bedside. Kadarin has got food, sort of, nearby, and he's standing around. Roll the diagnose for... Brenna
The
first.
healing tent doesn't give a bonus to diagnose.
No,
does
it doesn't.
But it will give you a bonus to your healing hands.
Yes. 18.
Good. It's perfectly good. So you can see the damage to the eye. It's very damaged. But you can roll now with a +5 to that healing hands so that you can begin being treated from that deadly crit. It's just
Yeah.
gonna take a few days.
That'll be fine. Look, the siblings both got deadly crit. It's fine. It's how it goes.
Okay.
Runs in the family.
And you can you have 3 points of luck from the group, and oh look, 1 point.
Yay!
1
All
Cool.
right,
I'll mark that.
what did I have to roll over?
an 18. You have to beat an 18 for a deadly
Okay.
crit.
Okay.
So that's 1 success for Brenna. 1 success for Yanto. Could you just roll me again, and you can roll the +5. Again, 2 more healing hands with +5.
Just
So-
for the end of the day, in case.
for the end of the day, for we can narratively
For
say
both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do Brenna's healing hands first.
Mhm.
At 5. Submit.
If
Second
you're
one doesn't work.
looking, if you're looking at people, I also have a broken
yeah,
arm.
you have a crit you need to deal with.
Okay, can you roll that for Kadarn too? Can you treat his broken arm?
All right,
We're
so-
having a slumber party in the healing tent.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
Mine's difficult though.
So
But wait, it's been stabilized.
and now
Why
you're
do I
being
have-
treated. It's you have 3. You have to have 4.
No, but why did I say 1 out of 6 on stabilize?
You have a broken arm, right? Yes, you have a complex crit.
If it was a compound versus fractured, that'd be the difference probably between 4 and 6.
No, it's because I wrote like stabilized 1 out of 6 and then treated 0 out of 5. Which I know that treated is because I need 5.
No, you get stabilized automatically after 1. It takes the next number to get to treated. Deadly can never leave treated.
No, mine is
Yeah.
difficult. Okay, so that's it. So I'm missing 5 more
Yeah.
checks to get it
So-
up to treated.
Yeah, so okay, so this is the first check for you for the day. Do one. All right, we need 3 more healing hands checks at a +5. We're just going to give you the +5 and assume that you all rolled that diagnose. All right, 3 more. This is the evening check for all 3 of them.
I'll start with Kadarn.
All right.
Thank you.
He's already
that's
done
1.
Brenna the second time though.
No, I do because we needed him. We needed Kadarn first. So now
A morning
Brenna-
round and then an evening
Yeah.
round. Is what, yeah.
Yeah, but he's done 2 rounds for Brenna.
Okay, so 1 for Brenna, 1 for Kadarn. You didn't get the first one for Yanto. Roll the second one for Yanto. Roll the second one for Kadarn.
Is second one for Yanto. I'm gonna pump all my luck into Yanto. So
Mhm.
that's 6 luck points. And then can I get the group 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'll be additional 14 total.
Yes.
Finally,
Yes.
That's a
Ooh,
crit.
that
so
is a
it's 2.
crit. So,
Two.
so that counts as 2.
Wait, I thought it was he got a second.
You
roll.
get a second roll. You don't
Oh,
count
okay.
as 2. You count. It's a
Okay,
crit,
second
so you
roll.
get a second roll. So roll another one for Yanto because you crit on that success. You get a +5 still.
Mhm.
No.
Nope. But you got 1.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm resistant to healing. I'm clearly.
Yeah, what the hell?
I have a broken heart. These things happen all the time. You get a broken heart, you waste away.
And this is
I
Kadarn's
mean,
second.
and the second one for Kadarn. Nope.
No.
Wait.
No.
Maybe. What's
No.
the difficulty?
It's an 18. Or no, it's
yeah,
it-
16.
16.
16.
Oh,
No.
dang it.
I'm a bad healer.
It's
No,
just
we're just very
tonight's
messed
just
up.
a lot of nat ones. Tonight has been so many nat
No,
ones.
it's not a 16. It's you have a complex, which is a fractured arm. And complex
it's
is
the
a
one that-
14.
Is it a call? Because I have the one that gives you -2 to everything.
That's difficult.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's the one
It's
I
a
got
compound fracture.
was
What, isn't it
no,
compound?
no, because compound says arm is useless. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is
it's-
fractured.
it is-
So it's complex.
So it's
Yeah, yeah.
complex, and it's a 14.
So yes.
Okay. So yes.
Oh.
Yes.
wow. So you cannot fail healing me. That's awesome.
Well,
you
unless he
could.
rolls really, really bad, if he fumbles
the
by more than
fumble.
6, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
Have you seen how many times it's happened today? The healing.
lot.
No, I'm gonna have to scroll up.
That last one is the 12. That wouldn't have succeeded. The 7 wouldn't have succeeded. The there was a lot. It's just been a bad night.
Yep.
That one's.
It's been a bad night of once. All right, so Kadarin has 1.
2.
Kadarin has 2. Brenna has 1. Yanto
Mhm.
has 1.
1
2.
Cool. Well, a
Two.
total of 2,
For the
but I
morning
mean 1 from today.
from this round. Yeah.
Thank you, Billy. We'll let you go and get some rest now.
Thanks for the heals, Billy.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Billy.
Sorry I couldn't be better at them, but
It's not
Oh
you.
no, I appreciate them.
you're asking
Yeah.
a brawler to heal. How I heal is I put salve on my hand and I slap people.
It works, you know.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
slap some healing into you.
50% of the time it works every time, Billy.
Yes.
How's
absolutely.
that math? Wait,
I wouldn't worry about the math. It's fine.
okay.
Don't think about it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I love you guys. See
Love
you
you.
soon.
right.
Hey, let me know. Also, chat if anyone's going to Origins in Columbus this week. I live here, and so let's party.
Billy is fun to party with. Can't
You don't
confirm.
even have to go to Origins. You can just come visit
Just
me in
party.
Columbus and party.
There's good tacos, surprisingly. in
Yeah, really
Columbus.
great tacos. Margaritas you can't really fuck up. So,
Yeah. Well,
No, you'd be surprised.
yeah.
I mean, if you take out one of the core components of a margarita, it's not a margarita anymore. So, if that's what you're asking, like, oh,
No.
I made a margarita with Jack Daniels. It's not a margarita. It's something else.
I'm
It's
just
a
saying,
whiskey
like,
sour.
the margarita mix part could be off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Like they're like the no sugar margaritas. You're like, no. No.
or they could use Splenda, and then I could taste it
Oh.
and be so gross.
Stevia margaritas.
Oh
sounds
no,
awful.
yeah, let's just
No.
not. Yeah, no, you
Yes.
can totally mess it up.
Steve Aritas sound pretty
Stevia
bad.
Ritas.
That's
Stevia
about it.
Ritas.
Have a good
All right,
one.
Night, Billy.
Bye, night, Billy. All right. Hi, we're back. All right, so Kadarin, Arzo brings in Brenna. She's bleeding profusely from the face and eye. She's then treated enough to quasi-stabilize this. He will treat you and will treat Yanto. Carowin says nothing. He is, but he's got
He
dad
watches
glare.
the doctor do his
Yeah.
work. Yeah, good. Which Arzo does good work.
Yes, Archer does very good work. So now there are 2 conscious people in this space, and you can smell the drowner on Brenna.
Did you bring me back bits?
I didn't bring you back bits. Unless you ask nicely.
Can you bring me back bits?
That wasn't nicely.
Okay, where are they?
The drownas that have already been harvested for the parts by the docks.
So you brought bits.
I have bits, but I didn't bring them for you. Unless you ask nicely. She was irritated. Her one eye is not great.
Well, then you can keep the bits to yourself and try to make mutagens by yourself.
Well, you could get manners.
I've already wasted all my manners for today on, and I point to Kerwin.
Just point the camera and she'll go, oh, like she'll actually have like an understanding nod, like, oh, I get it. She understands using all of your manners on one person in like a day. That is Brenna speak right there. All right, fine. What do you want?
Oh, out of game. Let me open the book for a sec.
You've got drowner tongues, drowner brains, and essence of water.
But you do need to say please.
Oh, fudge. I think it doesn't state the symbol that goes with it. Boy, oh boy. Essence of water. Where are they? I might actually not really need anything, so I might turn out to just be poking fun at you.
Fine.
No, definitely. I think essence of water I would need because they are not alchemical ingredients, they are ritual stuff. Don't care. Care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah. Really?
I love all
I
of
don't-
this.
I don't need anything. Thank you.
Appreciate the
I
thanks.
thought for a moment that essence of water was going to be important, but because it sounds important, doesn't it?
Doesn't it
Essence
sound
of
important?
water.
You would think essence of water, essence of death, all of that,
Well, I know that essence of wraith is important.
Mm.
Oh, essence of water. There it is. Hydrogenum.
Hydrogenum.
I'm like,
Which one
yeah,
is
it
that
is.
one?
I know exactly what ritual it works with too.
What color is it?
Blue.
Dark blue or light blue?
Dark
It's the X
blue.
or
It's
V?
the X. It's the X, but I don't need it.
Okay. Oh, that one's one of the harder ones to get sometimes. Yeah, but I have a bunch of it.
No,
Light
I
blue's the hardest
I have no need for this one. But I might need, let's see, do brains matter?
Brains. Yeah, you can use them. Hold on. I think I have them on the list.
John or tongue is Calum.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Calum or Rebus. Okay, it's the 2 slashes. That's fairly easy to remember.
Oh yeah, that is.
Nope. And I have plenty enough Rebus, but if you don't need them, I could take a few brains off of your hands.
Which slash is it? The orange slash, or the green slash?
Green slash, the
Green slash?
backslash.
Yeah, that was the hardest one to get. According to my list of parts that I have, which I have not added my gender bits to. Apparently, I haven't have taken things away that I haven't added the things I've gotten to it yet. So, let me see how many I have total. Digs through bag. I got 15 of them.
Wow,
5.
that's like 30 pounds worth of brains.
Look, they're in the saddlebags. It's fine. There you go. have some of them.
Can I have 4? No, wait, 3.
5.
I'd rather if I have a total of multiples of 3. So
Fine. Here's 3 drowned brains.
thank you. It's either 3 or 6.
Would you
I
like
mean,
6? Take 6. There you go.
thank you. Wow. I will leave you with Kerwin since you're kind of family, and I will go and go play with the brains. Bye bye.
Is he always that way?
Yes.
Are you all and like
Mostly.
are you all right aside?
Well, I kept my head, so everything's good, all things considered.
That is
No limbs severed, no sepsis, no heart damage. Doing pretty good, all things considered.
How did he end up here? And he points to Yanto.
Didn't Kadan tell you?
No, Kadarin says he didn't see it.
It was right there. I don't know how he missed it.
Really? Good to know. So he's a liar too.
I would know. I'm very terrible at reading people. His boyfriend, hold on. I always want to say Javik, and I know it's not Javik. Alvar. His boyfriend Alvar. Was undead and stabbed him a couple of times before I was able to put him down.
Rewind. Yanto was having an affair with an undead.
Undead Witcher, yeah. But he used to not be undead like 20 or 30 years ago or something. But then, apparently there's some runes carved on his innards that allowed him to be.
All right, so
resurrected.
I'll need to address that with Yanto. He's not dating anybody who's undead. That's just right out. None of the undead.
Yes. And so he got put. I was able to put him down.
Good.
And then Yanto was very upset about it and also had sepsis. And then the house was a little. When I put him down, there was some necromancy see spell that was like severed, and it was, good that it was severed, but seeping into the house a bit. So we left the house, and as we left the house, the body spontaneously combusted, and then Yanto he was very tired from the sepsis, and he was asleep. So we took him here, and then this morning, he woke up and climbed out of the window. Yesterday morning, he woke up, climbed out of the window, and just was walking around the streets. So I said, Yanto, and then he just started running.
So what I'm hearing is that we need to have an intervention because Yanto apparently is definitely suffering from some sort of issues if he's thinking that he needs to run around with an undead. No, that's right out. No one in my family is treating with the undead.
Vampires are aliens.
Necromancy is a no.
Yes, just nods. Yeah, tried to tell him, he didn't seem to care much.
Oh, well, I'll talk to him about that. That's not happening.
Probably
again.
have more success than I did. So, and then I was concerned about him running, and I asked if everything was all right, and then he ran, and then not for very far, because he had sepsis, and so he collapsed, and I caught him and then brought him back here, and he's been sleeping ever since. But also, he'll wake up in a few days, so also treating him.
All right, so basically what you're saying is that he did something foolish to himself and ended up here.
Yeah, that's a very good abridged version, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to sit with him.
She's not going to mention the deal with the demon, because that's something Yanto can bring up with his dad if he wants. That is not something Brenna's gonna mention at this point.
Kerwin's gonna just nods and sits right back down on that same chair right next to the bed and puts a hand resting on where Yanto's arm is under the covers as he's severely tucked in.
I just want to touch the torso area where the sepsis sits.
All right. You should get some rest. That doesn't look good, and you should eat something.
I had breakfast.
You're bleeding profusely. That's always a sign that you should eat more.
Gotta get some iron or something. I'll be fine. I have some things I need to check out and do. I'll walk out the room. Artsa seems to have this in hand. Kerwin seems to have this in hand. Where is Kadarn playing with brains?
Well, you said they were in
I just would
saddlebags.
hand them to you.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. I thought.
No,
No.
I'd hand them to you because I had fresh ones on me.
Oh,
for
okay.
Today.
I would have
probably
probably gone and wrapped them in wax paper or something, and then brought them to my room.
Okay.
And
Well,
then after that,
knocked my
if
pencil
you're
over.
if you're looking for Kadarn, he would be back down in the kitchen, having an actual breakfast.
Do you need anything? I'm going back out.
Kerwin?
What? What about him?
Oh.
He's upstairs.
I thought we suddenly had a non-spoken bond regarding. So let me just rephrase the whole question then. Are you going out because of Kerwin?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't think he's leaving that room anytime soon, so Sagri doesn't. Shrug.
Well, I definitely need to have my armor repaired after this little bout with the undead, but I'll handle that later. Ow.
All right.
Just do what it is you wanted to do, and I'll hold the fort.
All right. I will leave you to it then. I shouldn't be gone long.
Where are you headed, Brenna?
Gonna get a kebab. That's beef, because lots of iron. because I did lose some blood. I'm gonna get a beef kebab and then go to Detlef's house. I'd be like, saw the work you were doing. I assume that was you.
But he's not
If
here
not, we might
anymore.
need to be concerned. Well, if that's the work he was doing, he might be back by now.
Do you knock or just use your key?
I'll just use the key.
As you open the door, there's no one here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one in the house. There is a very nice red rose tied with a white ribbon sitting on the middle of the sideboard as you just like open where the key was when you.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not here.
Yeah, I'll just leave another note. Oh, look at the bed like, I could totally take a nap. Maybe I'll take a nap. And then just leave another note. Says like, I see the work that you did at the river. And if that wasn't you, I might should be concerned. But that was you. It's like, what do I respond to that? Good job?
Thanks. I don't know.
Yeah, not sure if that's more or less suspicious than just the body sitting in the house decomposing. But it makes them harder to identify, so yeah, whatever. Thanks. Also, probably not leaving for another day or two. Because someone has sepsis. Not me. And then I go take a nap in the bed. In the bed.
Cool. It's very restful. You get yourself a good nap.
Yeah, just like an hour. Just a quick hour and a half nap, and then I'll go back to the house to see how Kadarin is doing.
Come back to that. Yonto.
Oh boy.
I'm in a coma,
Yeah, you are.
Are in
and
a
therefore
coma.
I'm safe.
Interesting point of view.
Mhm.
Very interesting point of view.
Mhm.
Could you roll me an empathy skill of your choice?
Well, gambling,
Sure.
which I have 0 in. 14.
You will recover 2 hit points.
Okay.
It does nothing for your sepsis. You just recover 2 hit points.
Hmm?
You're very calm, very safe. You're having very pleasant dreams in your coma. I don't know. I don't know if you dream in a coma.
I don't think so.
I mean, there's still brain activity, but I don't know
I
if
think
there's
it depends on the coma.
exactly
honestly.
like you're not at a. There's a
It's not
difference.
a head injury coma.
It's not. There's a difference between a vegetative state and a coma, right? And you're not in a vegetative state. You're just in a coma due to excessive exhaustion and lack of blood flow. So I would assume that you might still possibly.
But I also cannot get out of the coma, so it's not like I'm just sleeping.
No, but you might. But you might still have.
Well, actually, it is a lot like you're just sleeping. You just can't wake up.
Exactly.
Well, it says the brains often show no signs of the normal sleep wakefulness cycle, which means they are unlikely to be dreaming.
Oh,
unlikely,
interesting.
but you might. We don't know.
BBC says.
Yeah, but they're ascribing dreams to only the REM sleep level, and we don't know enough. We don't know enough about the brain, but if you were dreaming, you're having very pleasant dreams. If you're not dreaming, you're feeling very calm and pleasant. And you recover 2 hit points. Good Aaron,
Hello.
how are you doing?
I'm good.
What are you doing? Arzo's upstairs taking care of Yonto. Carowin is not leaving Yonto's side.
Waiting for while I'm waiting for Brenna to come back, I remember that we brought, like, most of the lab
Mhm.
equipment. And so I'm gonna set up like a smaller like alchemist lab in a room.
Could you roll me alchemy just to see how you set everything up?
Sure. 7.
Well, you don't break anything. And it's a very basic setup.
Yeah. Because I want to try. I want to start making Zircanian fire.
This will take you the full hour almost. You're still working on it when Brenna comes back to setting up this.
Hour and a half later, Brenna's back.
Okay.
It will take you that full hour and a half to finish setting up this alchemy lab.
That works.
Good nap. She doesn't say she just went, ate a kebab and took a nap, left a note. She does come back with a rose, though. I guess. 'Cause she wouldn't leave that there. That'd be rude.
Yeah, the only place you could really do this is probably like one of the side rooms on the first floor. So you would hear the door open and of Brenna returning.
Welcome home.
Thanks, dear.
Cue in laugh track.
Yeah. They're so snarky.
I
What are you
trust.
doing? I look at this setup. I'm not impressed.
About to make potions and stuff.
No, not like this. Set it up better. Can I rearrange the lab so that it's done better?
Oh, if it's gonna take an hour though, I am going to leave and go to a blacksmith or something.
You can roll alchemy.
Yep.
No, it does not take you an hour. It takes you like 10 minutes to rearrange everything.
Yeah. There you go. This is how it should be set up. No, it takes like 10 minutes, please.
Good. I don't really know how to set up the lab. I know how to use it.
That's fine. It's all set up for you now.
Good.
All right.
Have
fun. Let me know if you need anything.
I think I'm gonna be okay. And yeah, I'm going to
I'm gonna go into the next room
oh
and open those boxes that Yanto had brought in. Now that I'm treated-ish and well rested.
I forgot. While Brenna was building the lab, it took a few minutes at least like 15.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, good. Because I'm gonna look if the pantry or anywhere in the house if we have barley.
What do you need? Specifically barley, or do you need a alchemical component?
Well, I'm not telling you. I'm just going to go look for
Okay.
barley in the house.
Go look for
That's fine.
awareness.
Yeah.
20.
You will find like some pearled barley in the kitchen.
How many units would you say that is?
It's about a 5-pound bag. So let's say 4. Depending on your measure. Or 5 if you think a unit is a pound.
Well,
Pound.
a unit is 1/10 of a kilogram.
Oh, then a shit ton more than that.
5 pounds. Shit, so much barley.
Because if you say it's 5 pounds, I'll just convert it. So it's
pound
22.
a pound
It's going
is-
to be 22 units.
Yeah, there you go.
That works. Or even better, let's just round it down to 20 units.
Okay, 20 units.
go.
There you go.
Fuck around. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming back with a bag of barley.
Brenna doesn't care.
And
She raided the last kitchen of allspice, so it's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna start prepping for Zircanian fire.
And open packages.
Also making sure to like open a window.
Yeah.
There is a
Oh.
bag full of a bunch of herbs.
Oh, herbs and things for you. Yeah.
That you know about.
Yeah, it's the one you bought.
Yeah.
You bought me, Yanto. Yeah, that one
Harvested.
I already added it all to my sheet.
But did you pick up the stuff?
Which stuff?
Yeah, but like you added it to your sheet. But
No, I
Kadarn
did, because-
take the
Yes, because it's part of the stuff, my stuff that I packed from the old house.
Mhm. So just note, he rifled through all the stuff, got his stuff, and left everything else. Just so you know.
That's fine.
Brenna. Yeah.
Right, I'll just be like, huh, nothing for Kadarn, sucker.
And Ards already has got all the food, which leaves basically 2 sets of traveling clothes.
Oh.
For you.
Brenna will look at these clothes because she smells like drowners. She probably cleaned up a little bit.
They're very
With the mythical.
stylish.
They're nothing special. He doesn't want to do anything different than what she already does. He didn't want to go. He didn't want to take any risks in any way. So it's basically exactly what she already has. And she wanted black, so they're black. She didn't want anything really. She's just like, right. So one is black and burgundy.
She's like, I don't know what I want. I've never shopped for myself, really. Is what she said.
But you know, she disapproves of him quite often, so he didn't want to take any chances. He messes it up too often. So it's basically what she already has. Nothing different, nothing special. One is in black and burgundy because that would hide blood, and the other one is black and I think it's what is it, silver? The color that the barding that's on Confidant. Was it purple?
Ooh, nice. It's purple and silver are the colors that they'd be.
Yeah, so it's like a dark purple with some silver accenting, but it's basically the exact same style that you always have. But what like this will cover with colors that will cover up blood.
How considerate. She will change into one of them.
Nothing like there's no extra nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just all the safest thing you could make to make it least likely to upset her.
Okay.
You would think I mean, well, you don't have good human perception, so never mind.
She does not. She can try, but she does not have good human perception.
Gonna make that roll and use 3 of my luck. It's a DC 17 that takes 15 minutes.
Can I burn my last point of luck?
Yes, I have that rule.
You're 1 point
You're
off.
1
Yep.
point
Yeah.
off. You can.
Yep.
Particularly because it's a non-combat situation. Yes.
So I have made 1 dose of Zerrikanian fire. Funny enough, distillation doesn't add anything special to it, unfortunately. But that's okay. I just make good shit, is what I do.
Sure.
I'm gonna be over here fixing stuff, so don't mind
Fine.
me. Yay, so now when Yanto wakes up, we're gonna have Molotov cocktails for him.
Yay!
He would not need them. He doesn't like hurting people. He killed somebody once and he didn't like it. It made him vomit and it upset him and he's still traumatized by it.
Yeah, but do you know what Molotov cocktails can also do? Area
Burn-
denial.
Yeah. You can burn places and not people.
Yeah. He doesn't plan on being with the group once he wakes up.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't know that.
That'll be
Yeah.
interesting once you're on the road with us.
I know. I know.
All right. Well, with that taken care of,
Also, I don't think he's got the skills for it.
it's
Because-
athletics. You have athletic?
athletics is actually pretty okay, I think.
Well, I think Yanto.
Yeah, because that's what he needs for repositioning.
If it takes you about 15 minutes to make your potion, it takes Brenna probably
4.
that same.
Yeah.
But your dex is good.
Yeah, I feel like if we want people to be really good at it, Brenna should have it.
Oh yeah, but the thing is her sign is already better than that.
It's for non Igni people.
So what
Artisan
are you
might need
doing?
it.
What are you doing, Brenna?
I'll just check in after. I imagine it takes me about 15 minutes to go through the bags
Yep.
and then get changed.
Yep. Get rid of all the Drowner blood that you're kind of covered in.
Mm-hmm.
So you're checking in on whom?
Just okay, Darren. Upstairs is fine. She does not anticipate upstairs being bad. I made a potion. Congrats.
Oh, are you gonna go through that envelope?
It's
The one for your dad?
Mhm.
Not now.
not my first. You don't have to be condescending.
I'm just, I saw how you set up the lab. Just
Well, do I look like the person that does the grunt work?
no.
There you go.
But still, I mean, they can be tricky sometimes.
What, the grunt work?
No, it's the potion making.
Oh, yes, it is. No, it's not my first time, but it doesn't make it any easier. However, I am getting a little better at it. So,
Oh, good job. Practice helps.
and not setting shit on fire while you do so.
Yes. Also
Speaking
that.
Speaking of setting shit on fire,
You want to set stuff on fire?
no, I was thinking, what do we do now before, this house suddenly combusts? Because the longer we stay somewhere, the higher the chances of something bad happening.
I think so. I was thinking we should probably hit the road maybe tomorrow. Or was the day after? Turn one of the carriages into a coma carriage.
Sure, that's called an ambulance.
Do they have ambulance? Or is it a coma carriage and we have copyright?
I mean, ambulo means to walk. Ants is a object that does the thing, so it's just a walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still, I like the coma
Um,
carriage.
Coma carriage works. It might end up as a hashtag.
I'm trying to find out. So ambulances begin in 1487.
What's our equivalent? to
But the thing is they were used by Spanish forces.
Mhm.
So the first name for an ambulance probably did not have, was not called an ambulance.
Mhm.
No, it's just a
Am-
medic
or
transport.
an
something-
ambulance, depending on where you're from.
Yeah.
I'm super curious. From Latin ambulant, then of course from French, as everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's Latin.
It's-
Ambulo means to walk.
Yeah.
Ambulo, ambulare, ambulavi, ambulatus.
Oh wow! It
First
used to be
declension, or
called.
first conjugation.
It used to be called a walking hospital.
Yes, that's the point. It's a
Mhm.
walking hospital. So,
Um,
The coma carriage is a walking hospital.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick ride.
So you're planning to move Adamani
yes.
Not right now, but soon.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you said tomorrow.
Tomorrow or the
Do
day
you?
after.
Do you need to ask your boyfriend permission to leave or something?
No. I don't
Yeah.
have a boyfriend. Doesn't say anything about the key to the house or the rose.
Normally, normally when you come home with some form of bite mark around the neck, it's more serious.
I don't see any bite marks.
It's another way for me to tell you that I know that you're boinking someone you shouldn't.
Not today.
I don't disapprove. I'm just
I
worried.
don't disapprove. I'm just worried. Fine, but we're leaving soon, so is there anything we need to do before we go? I was thinking about seeing if I could get my cloak mended.
I was going to probably get my armor mended because it is going to
Alright,
probably
well,
get
since
damaged
people
on the
are-
road.
Dealing with people in a coma or in a coma, let's go shopping. Let's get our armors mended and spend money.
You want to leave Kerwin and Yanto alone? Oh no, they have
Arzo's up
Arzo.
there.
Yeah, no, they're safe. Hey, Arzo!
We're going
You're
to
holding
get
down
our
the fort
armor
now.
mended. Katan and I together, so no one's going alone. Leave a note.
And oddly enough, as we leave, I think like Yanto's ears just twitch a bit. Hearing that we're going shopping together.
Well, his player definitely twitched a bit.
It's like I could just see Yanto, like Trooper, like the mind working. Like, what meme could I make now about this?
You know, I just need to get a shopping meme. That's all.
So yeah, we're gonna go shopping.
You're going to go shopping. It's not
spend
that
money.
you know, one of the major markets isn't far from where the townhouse is because this house is in the merchant's quarter, really. So to the market isn't far. You can hear the sounds of the hammer striking metal, calling for a blacksmith.
Especially if there's a dwarven blacksmith. That's what we're
Roll me a D100.
Okay. Yeah.
There is a dwarven blacksmith. He's kind of slightly curmudgeonly.
Wonderful.
Older. He's got a prosthetic on one arm. But he's kind of it's got multiple pieces that he actually replaces that you can replace the hammer
Nice.
on, and he uses like tongs to hold things and like his prosthetic smithing hammer. And he just kind of looks up at the two of you as you walk in. So, what do you need? And he doesn't stop with the...
We're here for repair services.
Alright. He takes what he was working on the anvil and plunges it. Walks over to the two of you, and you can see now that he's also limping. He's got a prosthetic boot for his left leg, so he's got the right arm and the left, like, below the knee. Prosthetics, and he looks at you. Alright, what do we need? Show me. Come.
Well, I have this here reinforced Gambazon.
Yeah, this will be easy.
I take off my dwarven cloak.
Something of actual worth. This isn't bad, though.
Thanks, I made it.
Then why do you need me to fix it?
Because the rules in the game are very vague about making and fixing stuff, apparently. I can make it, and I don't have the thing to repair it because I'm not a craftsman.
Because they're not a craftsman. Yeah, it is the...
So I could also just say, screw it, it's been dented, throw it in the trash and build a new one. But that's kind of weird. So I'm trying to, how can I say?
There's not a lot of secondhand armor shops that you can donate it to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, and also I want to like, feed into the economy of the place.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, no. Yeah, we want to support our
So
local
am
dwarven
I
craftsmen.
changing? Are we changing anything on this? Do you want anything improved on it?
No, it cannot be improved any further.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's no more augment slots on it.
Oh.
It's already improved. Like
I wouldn't-
out of game, there's nothing more I can do about it.
I wouldn't say no to improvement if you could improve my cloak.
Well, we'll see if I can. uh, 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 Cool. That's
Brenna
not
feels
helpful.
very naked without her cloak. That's her armor.
He's like, give me a couple hours. This shouldn't take long. And he starts pulling
Thank you.
pieces together.
Oh,
Have to notice-
good Sir Blacksmith. Would you be interested in secondhand weaponry?
From what? From whom?
Good
From
question.
the side of the road, probably Castle Forge.
Useful. Let me see it.
You can melt it down for the iron.
That might be all it's useful for.
Good. I'm just gonna run back to the house
Yeah, I mean, it's a couple blocks. It's not that far.
and grab the 6 arming swords and 5 daggers. Well, I'm bundling them up.
I just imagine you running back with 6 swords and daggers. Brenna thinks about their super dead owners and it's just like,
Fun times, reminiscing. But yeah,
no one's gonna
6
find them.
I think so. They belong to. I'm talking out again. They belong to Fake Lady de Chalon's
Mhm.
entourage, so they're
Who are all
probably
mostly prostitutes.
Well,
in
not.
armor. No, there
Not
was the
one of
one
them.
with the.
Not. I said mostly. The ones who all ran away. Those were people who used to work at the
I
brothel.
thought I thought you meant the people we murdered.
No, the ones I murdered who did own most of these
Yeah,
swords.
no.
But
the-
all the armor stuff was very specialized to look
Yes, it was.
nondescript. So
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
It's actually very, very high quality and
Yeah.
very especially weird.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I do not bring the big death to prostitutes, so
Nope, that's Brenna.
I only bring the small
She doesn't.
death.
She doesn't discriminate.
Thank you, Trooper. So, yeah, 6 arming swords and 5 daggers. But I think their make would be like Toussaint, I guess.
Yeah, they're well, no,
'Cause they're
they're
from-
No, it's unclear.
It's unclear.
The whole point of it is that
Oh,
you
yeah,
have no
was-
idea
That they're
where they're
super
from or what
nondescript.
they're about. They're like high quality, but you will not notice anything about them. You won't. There's no maker's mark. You cannot tell where in the world they're from at all. They're made specifically and especially to look like they could be from that they're from nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, what do you think of these?
He will take a second and start pulling. It's like, come
Oh,
around.
by the way, give me a sec. You said he was Dwarven.
Yes, he is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm talking to him in Dwarven.
Same.
We're not gonna make him speak
No.
like a
Elder speech.
second language.
No, we'll speak in Dwarven.
Like,
Cool.
let's make the dude comfortable.
I mean, he'll ask you to come around. He's standing, brings you around like where the forge and because you has the open rail that looks out into the market, and that's where the main forge and anvil is, and he'll bring you around behind into like a closed door area. And he hold please. He'll like, all right. He's got a very large beard, but slightly older looking dwarf. Large tattoos across his chest that you can see because he's only wearing the apron.
Nice. Classic.
Classic. And he will offer to shake your hand. It's like, all right. My name is Wenrit Chive, if you need to call me. You said that Castle Forge. Yes, let's see. And he'll start like pulling them out and laying them out. Hold please while I...
If you need the page, 73.
That's what I need.
Brenna will introduce yourself. Brenna.
Yeah. Cadarn of Adern, Magister.
Brenna, cat school.
Good. They are now in...
Didn't mention all the titles, Brenna.
Mhm.
No. No, because, you know, that's not necessary when she's doing Witcher
wait, what
stuff.
page?
Like, repairing her armor is so Witcher stuff in her brain.
What page is it on? Sorry, I just lost it again.
73.
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
She also had people clapping for her at the docks. She doesn't want to plaster her name everywhere. Her full title. She's like, no, don't notice me.
Nope, she did. All right. So it's not technically an Esboda because that would be a particular type of weapon, but that's what he will give you like the quality of, right? It's
Oh,
technically
shit.
like
Okay.
these are iron long swords, but they're not. But this is like an Esboda level of quality. They are really beautifully made. These are not just any
Yeah.
castle forged.
I want one of those. More than my steel sword.
Yep.
Mhm.
These are very
Although
mysterious,
mine
y'all.
do cause bleed.
Yeah, yours do
I-
claws bleed.
But
Um,
that's not bad if I ever needed to be super nondescript while murdering people.
Do you
Just
want to sell him all of them?
because.
Yes, all 5 of them. All 6 of them.
Okay.
And the 5 daggers. I don't know if he's interested in the 5 daggers. I mean, at worst, the daggers, depending on how much he.
the dagger is
wants
of higher
to-
quality. This is like double the quality of a standard dagger, so it'd be worth like 100.
Okay. Well,
it-
then.
But these are really, really well made, and this is just the regular items, not the other items that went with
Mhm.
that.
No, I only brought him the 6 long swords and the 5 daggers.
Can we maybe keep one of those long swords?
It's an arming sword, sure. Because mechanics-wise, it doesn't do the damage of an Esboda, so
No, it doesn't. It does the
No,
damage.
no, it well then never mind.
It does.
it's
It does
just a
the.
very good-looking arming
Oh.
sword.
It does.
I
It does the
Well.
damage. It does the damage of an arming sword.
Oh, no,
it has.
ew,
It
take
has.
back.
It has.
I don't want it.
It has the damage. It has the damage of an arming sword, but it has the quality and make of an Esboda, so it has the cost of an Esboda.
It's just, yeah, made.
I
by-
see.
actually,
No. Keep it. I don't want it.
no, but I have a question for you, Werner.
Mm-hmm.
This is evidently something that was made, like I said, Castle Forge, without a maker's mark.
Mhm.
Aye.
To your professional eye, and not your dwarven eye, don't want to be racist, but to your professional eye, would you know of someone in the region, hell, in the kingdom, who's able to make something like this?
He'll take one of the swords because he's been evaluating it. Now he's given you like these are really, really good quality. You can't. They don't have any mark on them. They're really, really, you know. And he's like I said, all of the information you already have about them. He's regaling you,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he'll take the sword in one hand, and he'll take his prosthetic hammer in the other, lay it on the anvil, bring it up, and wham! And you can hear it ring across the room.
Crystal clear tone. Yeah.
It sounds better than your steel sword. And he'll take it and he'll flip it in his hand, hold it, attempt to balance it between the pommel and the blade. Slides it just a little bit onto the blade, a couple inches up. Balance is beautiful. If I had to say, you're not going to find anything like this made outside of Mahakam. Maybe
Brenna
out in the
Suddenly
east,
wants to
but
buy a sword in Mahakam. She's like, oh, damn, I have a sword in Mahakam.
Look, I mean, oh, you need. You definitely would say that this came out of a dwarven forge, but there's no mark. There should be at least one.
They were, I believe, made on purpose, like this.
Then somebody, and he'll hand it, and he'll take it, and he'll set it down, is very much avoiding regulations.
What do you mean?
Why are every mark registered?
I don't know. I don't mark my own.
No, you're... what, a journeyman? Why is every master's mark registered?
I guess to prevent forgeries.
On one side, and on the other. Come, your master should have taught you this at least. Who are you studying under?
Fella called Mesmo. Back in Mahakam.
Esmo. Oh, that little pissant! What if... he kind of glares at that. Now I understand why you did not know the basics. A mark is registered to avoid forgeries, yes. To sign your work, yes. But registered, why is it registered? It is so that the government knows how much you make. And what you make.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but if
So you
I
don't
leave
go
and I
around...
go to a different kingdom,
Yes, but you still have to make a mark so that they know what you're doing. Unmarked
So you
work.
can keep track of what wares are going through.
Yes.
but
An
but
unmarked...
you can make as many as you want with your mark and just
Oh, it's
not
not about...
tell anyone.
It's not about that. It's about selling... Yes, you don't say how many you're making exactly to the government, but a person would know if you start finding 6 or 7 or 15 swords going to the same castle with your mark on them, that you're arming a army, right?
Yes, in that case, yes. And I do have to admit these are just half a
This
dozen
person's
swords.
trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
Also,
Doing
technically,
under
you're
the
supposed to...
table work.
Yes. Also, technically, you're supposed to pay taxes on the certain number of pieces that you make. It's bragging, but it's also government registration.
So this person didn't want to
Doing under the table work, most likely, and not wanting to pay
Yes.
taxes.
or not wanting to be linked to whatever actions were
Or
going to be
all of the
undertaken
above.
with these swords. Yeah.
My bet would be all of the above. Also, the dagger, and he'll take one and he'll kind of flip it in his hand and like fling it against a target that you can see has been put up against the wall. And you definitely like the number of holes that are there, you know, this is like his way of testing blades more than
Mm-hmm.
it's not the handling not bad, but these I would melt down. The swords, they're good. Somebody spent a lot of money on these.
Well, they can be yours for a fair price.
Are you going to negotiate, or are you just going to take what he offers?
I don't know. What do you offer?
He's going to offer you 600 for each.
For each sword? Sold.
It's 3,600.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say anything about that.
Brenda doesn't say anything. And it's just like...
He will give it to you in cash here.
Okay.
And like
I will
as you're sitting in this like back room, he'll walk around
Brings
to a
out
door.
little box.
It'll door and like reach down and like pull off the hammer and set it down, and then pick something else up and insert it into the prosthetic, and reaches in and twists and pulls it off, puts the hammer back on, pulls out a large lockbox that he spins. You can see a number of dials on, and you just see him spin and keeping an eye on you, like opens
Brenda
it,
doesn't care.
and he pulls out 8, 9.
Oh, please tell me he's not counting every coin.
No, he's
imagine
counting
they're in increments of
bags.
100.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
increments of 100. Well, actually, they're increments of 500.
Oh, okay.
We're here for 2 days.
No, he's not going to count you 3,600 gold pieces, 3,600 crowns, in 2 days or by hand. But they're increments of 500, and then he pulls out 100 that he counts for you randomly, separately. So you have 7 bags of 500, and then 100 loose. Well, pleasure doing business. Hold on. And then he'll go and he'll bring you.
But
The
what about the
armor?
daggers?
You didn't negotiate for the daggers yet. He'll bring you the
Okay.
armor, your armor. And he'll hand Brenna yours.
My
Brenna,
dwarven cloak.
Your
Is it all
dwarven cloak.
mended? Yay.
Your dwarven cloak is all mended.
Yay.
I need the appropriate.
It wasn't terribly broken, but I didn't want it to get that far.
Where is the dwarven cloak?
Dwarven cloak. It is on page 85.
Okay, there we go. He can add, he added one effect to it.
Okay.
It is it basically becomes resistant
Okay.
to slashing damage.
Okay.
Um
I can put it back up to 16 everywhere. Yay.
yes, you can. Your Gambesson is repaired.
Good, good, good.
Um
How much for that?
Yeah. How much?
1,200 for them both.
I'll pay for both.
Oh, thank you.
Out of basically the 36 he just handed you.
Yeah.
But it's also because it brings my stuff down to like a nice round number.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Brenna is not gonna argue at all because she totally helped murder those bandits too. She's like, yeah, no, this is fair. This is the money we got from the murder. So, yeah.
And how much for the daggers?
100 each.
Sold.
How many of them do you have?
5.
Okay, so then he'll just balance it all out. Yeah,
500. Yeah.
there you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You might want to find someone else to ask questions when you're in Mahakam. Mesmo is an asshole.
Any recommendations?
Hmm.
He did save my life, though.
And I look at Kadarn like, you know we have other issues with Mesmo, but I don't say it out loud in front of this
No,
guy.
no, I don't say anything. I just want to know
Yeah.
how he's gonna react to this. Because if he's like, Mesmo never saved anyone ever, blah blah blah, what the fuck you talking about? Then there might be, more.
Mhm.
I would say, talk to my sister.
Isn't Mesmo in charge of Mahakam right now? Isn't he like the big cheese?
He's one of the clan heads.
One of the big
Yeah.
cheese wheels.
Yep.
You should
Not
talk to
the
Selma.
biggest.
Selma Chive. She is very good.
Selma, you said?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
I will hopefully be able to read that note later.
She won't cheat you.
But I'll not looking for a mentor.
Hmm. Obviously, you still need some answers, though.
Answers are always good.
Thank you.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
And Simon needs to BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as you make your way back to the house...
Oh, no, Brenda doesn't want to go to she wanted to go shopping.
Oh, you wanted to go shopping?
I'm dragging Kadarin shopping. Like, what? Like, preferably in the period while the armor was, because it would take a few hours
Yeah.
to fix up the armor.
Exactly.
We're gonna shopping.
Alright, so you're going
We're gonna buy
shopping.
some clothes. Yeah. We'll buy some more clothes. I mean, we're gonna go to like fancy stuff. Good, why not? We have a lot of money also. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
gonna go get some nice clothes.
Alright. I mean, it's Beauclair. You
Yes.
have been to Beauclair before, and you've been here
Mhm.
with
Alienor.
so you know a couple nice
Taylor.
tailors that would meet Alienor's standard.
Cool. I'm drag Kadarin. We're gonna get some new digs. I see that smile, Trooper.
Yes. You can definitely find
You
some...
stir that
Oh,
pot.
yeah, he's gonna stir that pot.
Look, you're in a coma. We already did alchemy.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. Did I?
We're
did
out
I?
shopping.
Did I just hear that you had some chemistry together? Interesting. So you
Oh,
had some
oh,
chemistry together, and now.
What a good pun, Trooper.
Hey, look, the slash fiction, it just writes itself. That's all I'm
There's
saying.
no,
I'm
oh,
just
no, this is not.
saying-
This is not. Wait. Trooper, this isn't slash fiction. It can't be slash fiction.
Could be slasher.
Oh, you're correct. You're correct. Although, I mean, the modern usage.
No.
is-
The modern that usage hasn't changed. It's het. This is a het between the two of them. Slash is not het.
I know, but people use it that way.
No,
now.
they don't. They don't. Trust me. Spend a
Old
lot
school
of.
folks do, but a lot of youngins do.
No, they don't. I spend a lot of time still on those forums and editing for them. They don't. They might add portmanteaus, but the definition of slash is still slash, and the definition of both fem slash and Yuri might be awkwardly used. I don't encourage it. And het is a thing.
But yeah, we have a few hours. We both don't want to go back to that house right now.
Yeah, there's that.
We're both cooped up. And also, I feel like as a whole, our clothes have taken a beating over the entirety of this campaign. And so, yes, I have 2 new traveling outfits, but it wouldn't hurt to have a few spares. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
You can get yourself a bunch of spares.
It's a couple more traveling outfits, maybe like a nice event outfit.
Yep.
Some like a downtime outfit, you know? It's for herself and Kadarin. We're buy some clothes.
All right.
When
And-
you actually go shopping for yourself, what do you get?
Yes, this was
See,
my next question.
That's why she's bringing Kadarin. You know, she's gonna look. Hi, Simon. I'm dragging you clothes shopping. I hope Kadarin's okay. Because Brenda would be like, you're fashionable.
I could hear a bit.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to make them stop whining.
Oh, so while our armor was getting fixed, Brenna wanted to drag Kadarin clothes shopping because, and I quote Brenna, she'd be like, "You're fashionable."
Me?
Yes.
I mean, yes. I didn't think you would notice or care.
Grooming and style is Brenna's best empathy stat. Just saying.
Yes, it's just more often than not, when I see you, you are
I'm covered in
in
blood.
some sort of
Yes.
viscera.
That's just the Witcher life, okay? Should we? Yes, and a lot of our outfits have been, I think, through the ringer. Some people like to call it lately.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking we should pick up some extras.
I wouldn't say no to that. It's not like we just got several windfall.
And I have money too. So, yes, let's go shopping.
Now we have.
I head towards the closest brothel.
Oh no! You take her to a brothel?
No, he's going to stop before, but
Oh, we're gonna stop before Brenna. I'll be like, fine, I'll wait.
oh, you will?
I'm not going clothes shopping by myself.
Ugh. Yes, clothes first, and then I'll take them off.
All right. Maybe you can impress them with your new digs.
I don't need digs to impress people.
Oh, okay.
He's got trophies. I don't know if they're trophies or if they're like belts. Like I don't know what the prize is for winning the orgy competition over it.
Oh my gosh, Trooper!
Well,
I just saw what you put in the chat, and like
you
that's
know-
not what happened.
I feel like that's totally what happened.
No.
You know those people who make like necklaces out of human ears?
Yes.
Well, so for the orgy competition, see, it's kind of similar. There can be only one.
Okay. So we go clothes shopping first, and then you go to the brothel.
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe, yeah.
Depends on what happens.
That's true. We can't plan too far in advance now.
I no longer live day to day. I now live moment to moment,
Moment to
quite
moment.
literally.
So we go to a nice tailor. Brenna seems to know where good tailors are. Like the
Well,
closest
yeah,
good
I
tailor.
find it weird that you're the one dragging me around.
I'm sorry. Do you know about a tailor? In Beauclair?
No, I've never been to Beauclair. Have you?
Yes, I've been here several times.
Shopping for clothes.
Once in a while.
Oh, yes, right, blue blood and all that. I forgot.
You're more like your cousin dragged me here.
Oh, then it's completely not surprising.
I needed things to wear to events sometimes, and also, as you pointed out, I'm often covered in viscera. So
There is a seamstress that you will walk into. It is a very small shop. It is run by half small.
ooh, wonderful.
It's the image. Hold. Why did that go away?
Oh, that's right. We got Google Slides. Let me get some slides. There we go. Oh, that's our dwarf friend now. There he is. Oh, and the guards.
Yes.
Oh, look at him.
The one on the left is your fanboy.
No. No. No.
The one on the left is your fanboy.
Which also is highly ironic because I think that might be the face claim of Brenna's first love. So she's like, no, don't
That
have
was-
that face and fanboy. No.
Possibly
So
so. Yes. A female halfling, long braid down the back. She kind of stands there, takes a look at you, looks up at you, squints for a moment, like pulls the spectacles that were sitting, like the half moon spectacles that were sitting on the top of her head down, and is like, ah, I do remember you. Welcome.
Hello.
All right, what do we need? Fancy dress or something entirely different.
A mixture of things.
Grand!
Dan, what do you want?
Ooh, is this your new? And she kind of
No.
She doesn't want to admit it. I'm her boy toy. She's paying for everything for me.
I now understand why you said no. All right. Well, so, we need new measurements for you. And she kind of points at Brenna, like, and you need to be measured as well. All right, come, walk.
And I imagine there's a lot of
Mhm.
display pieces. As
There
we
are a
walk
number of
past.
display pieces.
Lots of sketches.
Past sketches.
now
There's one that's signed for Eleanor Dequois. That's a really
Oh, of course,
beautiful,
yeah.
like, ball gown that she wore to one of the book, like the
Mhm.
royal events in Beauclair.
Yeah.
In red, signature color.
Mhm.
Can both of you please roll me awareness?
Oh yes. Let me see what negative am I at. Let me go back to septic. Okay, here we go. That's the fastest way to get to that chart. I'm at negative
You're at
3.
stabilized
if
level,
it's,
yeah.
If it's site based, is it site based?
Yes.
Okay. I'll
You need
spend.
awareness?
I haven't spent any luck yet. I'll spend a point of luck to negate it down to only -2.
How much do we have in the pool? Because I don't need to use any.
You have none because Arzo spent
it's
it to
all
try and
used.
heat you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So 16 for me.
15 for me.
There are a number of new like drawings that are along the walls.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them have very similar styles. You both recognize one of the dresses that Filiberto was wearing to dinner at the
I want to
wedding.
burn it, but I don't
and
because this is not my
you
house.
recognize the dress that Brooksa was wearing in the
Oh,
carriage.
interesting. Mm-hmm. It's fine.
All right. So let's see what we got. What are we doing? Travel wear.
We do need a set of
Stylish.
travel. Mm-hmm.
You need something for what? Fancy dress?
We're going to be meeting with some important people. It's more like a diplomatic wear.
Are you wearing a skirt this time? And she kind of like is moving around as she's measuring you.
As long as I can move in it, I
Mm.
suppose.
You want to do those modified like bloomy pant things again?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Fake skirts.
Mhm.
Secret pants.
Secret pants.
Brenna, I imagine that there's like a generic fashion book of like the in looks,
Yes.
and I imagine there's a couch for like whoever's not getting measured is sitting on like the couch because I love
Yes,
showing.
it's a very nice. It's a very nice kind of like low
gonna
velvet,
just-
like blue
yeah.
and purple couch.
I'm gonna toss the book at Cadarn. Just gonna throw the book at him. No, I don't. I gently toss it. I don't concuss him with the book of fashion prints, fashion plates. Pick out something.
Simon is currently going through all the Gwent cards to see what the latest fashion for mages. So
Pick out something
let's say
for both
that's
of
the
us.
book. Definitely. But I'm in the mage section. Is that what you want?
I trust you have the capability and abilities of flipping through other sections of the book.
Okay, I will get both. I respect that you trust me.
Brenna's questioning her decisions at this moment in time. She's like, is he going to prank me? But is going to attempt to have a little faith in him and just see what he picks out and in what colors. Because I don't know.
No, don't worry.
Brenna wasn't worried, and now she has just a kernel of concern. But you know, she plays it cool. Again, it's only a tiny concern. She's getting measured anyways, so.
So as you're being measured and like
Mhm.
hints, you should, the
Things are being
seamstress.
pinned.
Yeah. You've only ever known her as Liza.
Liza, all right, cool.
With
Uh,
the Z?
Liza with a Z. There's
Checks
an-
out. That's a good seamstress name.
Hmm.
Gosh.
And you've only ever, and she's got this long, very dark black, thick braid down the back. More Middle Eastern looking features. Or North.
I ask her how
North Indian.
business has been. Make, some awkward small talk.
It's been okay. Some people are doing better. Some people are doing better than others. It would be even better if they paid on time or paid at all.
Oh, who hasn't paid, if you don't mind me asking?
The Deschalons. There was this
Oh.
whole thing about them going to getting married for the daughter, and all of the wedding dresses and dresses for the balls.
Well, I can tell you that I came from Atina and the wedding did not go through.
What happened?
Well, turns out that the Lady Deschalon,
Mm-hmm.
Brooksa.
Really?
Bad case of Bruxa. You know how it is.
Yeah, that explains all the men that were hanging around with her then. Ugh.
Brooksa. Yep. Made it her way quite quickly out of Matina because she wasn't thrilled that I was there. And
Well,
then,
I'm sure that you did everything you could to make sure that she died
yes,
aggressively.
definitely caught up to her on the road and did just that.
Mhm.
But she was also working with Filiberta,
Mm-hmm.
who was married to Count von Wedler. Rather suddenly. Turns out she was a witch and was enchanting the household and was doing nefarious magics and is also no longer amongst the living.
Well, so that's
It was a very hectic week of not having that specific wedding.
Well, what wedding did they have then?
But there was a different wedding between a recently widowed count and me.
Ah, you got married! Oh, I am
I
so
did.
happy for you. I am so happy for you. Why did you not say anything? We would have sent. Why did you not come? I would have made the dress. Wait.
It was very
wait,
sudden.
Hold on. And she kind of looks at you, picks up the glasses, looks over. That one! And she points at the wall. And you see
Oh,
the
yes,
dress
that
that,
was it.
the dress that
that
Eleanor.
Eleanor had it.
Ah, that explains everything.
It was also very sudden. It was more like, well, one wedding was cancelled, but everyone's already here, so might as well,
I could see that.
Gideon, have you picked something yet?
I had a question for you before to narrow my selection.
Mm-hmm.
These are we talking traveling clothes or are we talking there needs to be a formal meeting and thus we need to be well dressed?
Oh, we're getting a set of each.
Oh, great. Then oh my.
Again, the viscera. So
Yes. Don't you worry, none. I will have something very soon. It's just there's a lot of Gwen cards now, apparently.
oh no.
A lot of art to go through.
That's fine. But again, this is
But
just
but
Brenna.
I have some.
Brenna, Brennan was
can-
making small talk and then was like, I should check back in on Kadarn. And so he
So-
doesn't feel completely ignored on the couch.
So that our viewers also know what I'm talking about, I'll post them
I
in
just,
the.
I think Trooper's kind of in love with being in a coma because he just gets to sit here and be like,
Yes. Yeah.
popcorn.
So this is the basic outfit. I figured this is, and we're not talking the armor. We're talking just, you know, form-fitting pants and shirt with long sort of scarf cowl type of thing. Looks witchery. Probably good for harsher weather. Not my favorite, but this is very basic. This is whatever. Now, if you're talking a bit more higher up, this is kind of nice if we do it in a non-Gambazon way. That you just have like this is a thicker layer. I mean, if we're going to Mahakam, we are climbing a mountain. So this would be, you know, while it looks armored, it's really just studded cloth more than anything.
It's for the travel
and-
gear. Yeah.
Yeah, and it matches your colors and everything. Now, if we're talking more formal wear, I've been thinking about a few things, and I do believe you might enjoy this one particularly. I feel like it is luxurious enough.
Yes. I see.
It's got a lot of jewels.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely bejeweled.
Now, in a more serious one.
If you do show that to Brenna and you're talking like this, she's like, he just
Yes,
looks at
I'm
you.
showing all
you're
of them to
showing these to
Brenna.
Brenna?
Yes.
Yeah, and Liza intervenes
I'm
and goes,
not, it's not
no,
Simon talking.
No.
It's
Oh,
No.
this is Kadarn. Oh, this is Kadarn. So Brenna's like,
Yes.
all right.
now we
Liza
have this
would
one.
intervene and go, no, not that one.
so this one matches your color palette, by the way.
How'd you pick
you'll-
the colors?
You'll notice that also it leaves plenty enough room for you to move around. And it also has the thick choker to hide the you know what. And kind of a harness situation going on. It screams bottom, and I don't know why, but it seems to fit.
I don't think that's appropriate for her. I'm going to pick the better looking. No.
Then otherwise,
It's like Brenna's just like let him finish his thing because he always jokes around first, and then he gets to the serious part of the conversation. Brenna's picked up that much about Kadarn, is he will fuck around and find out first, and then
now this is the I am saving myself for marriage, though I am probably, well, you know, but it looks proper. It looks nice. Looks puritanical almost. And also has the high collar that hides the neck, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have about like 7 pages of artwork. So
Brenna's like, you can expand off of the color scheme. It's fine. What colors do you think would look good if I wasn't wearing purple, black, and silver every time, all the time?
was going to say purple, black, and silver.
All right, I guess they're just my colors then.
Which,
I mean,
by
you
the
could
way,
definitely go
you'll
with the-
notice that, look at the second one I sent, and you could almost replace the like sort of burgundy brown pants with purple,
Purple. Yeah.
I will
and
just
have
note,
the yellow at the top silver instead.
I
Uh-huh.
will just note that Yanto did get you a burgundy and black rather than a,
She did. She did notice that.
because it hides blood really well.
It does hide blood really well. That's gonna be her new murder outfit. When she's going to chop firewood, maybe sometimes.
Oh, here's the oh, that is the setup of a an assassin. This is an assassin's outfit.
Oh.
I mean, even the name of the card, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think the glitter is like magical and it adds armor.
Oh, really? That is so interesting.
Liza is sighing. She is full on
Okay.
sighing.
She's
Okay,
she-
then
She
no
always-
joke. Simon is going to show one of the ones that Simon loves.
Oh, okay.
I am really like in love with this artwork.
Ooh.
Yes,
oh,
there you
that's very
go.
pretty. Yes.
Like it's one of
Mhm.
my 2 favorite Gwyn cards.
That's
but like
a very
if you
pretty
want
Gwent card.
traveling clothes,
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
though this is you're going into the elvish style.
She looks elvish. That's
Yes, but you're also, it means you're putting yourself out there as
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but right now that's okay. There's not a big problem.
for now. That's fine. All right.
I'm also, purposefully avoiding all the Triss and Yennefer stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, I would have. Yes. Uh-huh. Mhm.
Now to answer Crit's comment, you see, when you work on The Witcher, looking at all the artwork is something I do on the regular. So I remember these cards and I kind of know where to get them. But yes, it's no, you're not gonna like this one.
What do you?
No. This isn't
Oh, it's different than what you've shown me so far. I see.
no, that one's very pirate.
Oh no, no. I mean,
No, that's too many colors for her. No.
Oh, okay. Dress with a tricolor scheme. You go with this.
We could make that work. A little less tight around things, and we'll loosen things up, and we'll loosen things here. Oh, we adopted into that fake pantsuit thing that we got. Fake pants that we got. Pant.
Mm-hmm.
We can make
But
that
just
work.
don't forget the choker.
Have you mentioned the neckline? Brenna's just like, really?
All right. Well, it's your turn now. Up.
Yes,
Me?
I'll look through these and see if I can find anything that would suit you.
Okay, let me look. I'll send you the I think it's got all of them. Oh, I didn't do I hadn't done Skellige for you,
Oh,
but
wonderful.
here the link
Wonderful.
I
Here
put
we go.
in our Zoom
Yes,
chat is
I'm
with all
here.
the
Looking at them.
Oh.
Wonderful.
All right, so Kadarn's gonna go up and go get measured.
Yeah. She starts poking you and shifting you in ways as soon as you get up there. She is a smaller, older halfling woman. Wearing a modified veil headpiece kind of thing, and with dark eyes, kind of a weathered face. But the embroidery and the detail and everything she's wearing is absolutely gorgeous. And she just looks, all right, don't move, and starts measuring you out. And shit, nope, move that arm here, and all right here, and stand, stop. Good. And she will spend a couple minutes measuring you, and then start setting things up so that to make you some very nice traveling clothes that will look very appealing.
To whatever Brenna finds in the
And then also a dress
Wait.
outfit.
Oh, this
yes.
one looks like a pirate. Maybe you could rock the pirate stick. Your shirt's half open half the time.
I know.
So
I am thinking about the sword deflecting glitter.
Oh, really? I mean, it would suit you.
I know, right? But no lies.
Brenda's just like,
I do
Oh,
not
what
think
did
you can scandalize him, is the point I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, no, Brenda knows. She's like, trying to find the most ridiculous thing. Or the most foppish thing. It's basically pictures of Dandelion.
Yes. But
Because Kadarn's a lot of things, but I don't think he wants to dress as a fop.
no.
Not really.
Not really. No, she'll flip through seriously though. As I am scrolling. Yeah, we get outfits. They're cool.
You do indeed get outfits. Liza will find you appropriate outfits that actually she is willing to let you be seen in, as if you had bought from her. There are some things she won't let you be seen in. She has a reputation to maintain, and slut is not the reputation that she allows.
None of them are. It's not the clothes, it's what you do with the clothes that defines you.
This is true. But she
Lots
also
of
has,
murder.
but she has a reputation to maintain, and slutty ain't it. There's nothing wrong with slutty in certain places, but she ain't got her slutty reputation. She doesn't sell slutty. You don't walk into like a high-end department store and
Neiman Marcus? Are they
no,
high-end
no.
nowadays?
We do not go to needless markup.
Oh,
Nordstrom's.
Nordstrom's.
Ooh. Bloomingdale's.
And Order Fredericks of Hollywood.
Yeah, exactly. They each have their own place, just not the same one. But while the two of you engage in your shopping extravaganza, and Ardzo finishes out, you'll come back.
We'll come back with our repaired armor and new clothes on order.
Your new clothes on order. Ardzo provides your
tomorrow.
set. Ardzo does his second healing attempt. That's where you
Yep.
get everything done. The evening is beginning to. The sun is beginning to set. Are you planning to leave in the morning?
Yes.
After we pick up our new clothes.
Yes, they will be delivered. Liza knows where the house is. She'll deliver them.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. There'll be a courier.
There'll be a
Drop
courier.
by.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're
start
gonna
hitting them
be
tomorrow.
for all 4 sets of clothes. I'm going to need 1,100.
Sure. Easy enough.
Okay, you're taking it out of yours?
Yeah, that's fine. I got money.
Y'all are so rich.
Yeah. Except, Brenna, what you just showed is
Yes.
kind of literally what I have on my
I
artwork
know.
right now.
I know it is. I know it is. So he should like it.
I mean, it's what I'm currently wearing.
Good. That it would fit with you.
Like, if you want something different, go ahead.
I'm looking still. It just
But
seemed
I
Kadern.
assume less blood though, right?
It seems
Oh,
Kadern,
oh, I
or
thought
you
the
just
blood was a
took it because
feature.
it's a vampire.
I thought the blood was a feature in that. I'm sorry. I might pick something else.
But
It's gonna
that's-
get added regardless.
It's gonna it will get added after the fact. But as you rest and return to the townhouse after another day, could both of you please roll me an empathy skill of your choice?
Oh boy, an empathy skill of our choice.
Mhm.
Oh, I know what Kadern would look at him. Minus all of this blood.
I need
Yes.
to know, is it against a human?
No.
There it is. That's what Brandon would say. Think Kadern would look at.
I mean, yes, I could see that. That would work. Liza would be willing to make that. Without the arrows or the blood.
Yes. No, so I said minus all of the gore.
Yeah.
Brenna would think Kadern
Oh
would
yeah,
look at that.
Olgier's,
Mhm.
Ophir.
His digs.
Close.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a 28 from Kadaren.
Okay, let me.
An empathy skill of your choice.
Seduction. I'm gonna use it. Grooming and style. And I'm gonna spin my luck on it because I don't know if it's good to roll high or low, but we're gonna gamble on it. I'm just gonna.
That's a very nice seduction roll.
Failed.
Thanks.
It would have been a 16 had I not failed. 15.
You have a very nice sleep, Brenna. You actually do sleep. And not
Oh
just
no.
meditate.
Meditate. That's a problem.
It's restful, peaceful. You will have
She
full,
wakes when she wakes up, she'll be no.
You will.
No.
You'll have full recovery.
Mm-hmm.
You have full stamina recovery.
Yay, and then typical HP.
You have a 13. You have a 13 seduction. That's insane.
Oh, that's because of all the bonuses that I get from all the stuff. So right now it wouldn't be a 28. I am sorry. It would be 3 points lower than that.
25.
You are beastly.
With
I don't even have that.
But the 13 takes into account the 8 that I have in seduction normally. Why is it? Oh yeah, no, that's it. It's normally with all of my bonuses I have a 14.
You are amazing.
Yeah, but I have magic.
Again, mages. They're amazing.
I know, right?
sometimes. Kadarin,
I think most of
you
the time.
are going to get your full recovery. You recover all of your stamina. You didn't lose any, but you could have. And as you dream tonight, it's peaceful. But you slide away. House. From Beauclair. You feel yourself almost wander. Project. The road flying almost above it all the way to Mahakam. You know that you need to get there soon.
Mm-hmm.
Something's off. Something's telling you that you have a place to be because there's something that you need to do. Don't know why, but it's urgent. And you're pretty sure that you should leave any written form of runes.
That I what?
That you should
Shouldn't?
leave.
Oh, I should leave.
You should not bring with you any written forms of runes.
Just make a reminder.
Then you fall back asleep, and it's calm and sweet, safe. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Woohoo!
How are we all doing, everybody?
I'm doing very well because I have been safe the entire time. I get to sit here, eat some popcorn, and stir the pot. And I just feel like there was some alchemistry going on. There was some shopping for like dress outfits as if there was some kind of I'm just waiting for the dinner.
The dinner will be very interesting. The dinner will be an event that happens. But thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna go around, let everybody say who they are, where you can find them, share some love, what you enjoyed, and also, just a thought. Just thoughts. So why don't we start with Mr. Comatose? Hi, Trooper.
Hello. See, I feel like the coma's way better than retconning an entire season by waking up in a shower. I feel like that's way better. Right? Especially since they didn't actually retcon Falcon Crest, so then it was like pretty awkward. But you know what I mean? You're like, wait, how come? Well, all right, you inherited Bobby's stuff. He's dead, and you still have it, but he's no longer dead. And he never was dead. Okay. Anyway, I'm doing very well, and I am very excited for when Brenna and Kadarin hold hands. But like it's gonna be accidental. You know what I mean? Like the hands.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah. The hands will just like brush against each other when they're bickering. It'll be really great.
No. They're not gonna hold hands. They're gonna go straight to anchor sex.
Nice. I'm very excited for it. And let me see. Some love. I want to, look.
I have the second outfit for Kadarin.
I want to give love to both of Kadarin and Brenna and their players for all the really exciting bickering that sounds just like all the romantic comedies before they get together. Like it just really does, and I loved it very, very much. It's like, wait, so Pam Ewing and Kadarin isn't Bobby? I mean, it's true. But I don't know, maybe Kadarin is Bobby Ewing. These are questions which would make Brenna JR? It's unclear. So then, you can find me my channel, Trooper SJP. Today's what, Sunday? So Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. You can find me over at Laugh Love Lindy's channel for Upon the Hexhamshire Moors, a Good Society campaign. And then Friday, the last episode of City of Light and Shadow on my channel, 7 p.m. Eastern. My channel is Trooper SJP. And that's what I got. That's what I got.
Okay, then. Well, why don't we jump over to Simon. Hi, Simon. How are you? How are you feeling? Share some love, all that good stuff.
Hello, I am Simon, currently being attacked by a cat. Okay, we'll start with the love. I got in late, so I will say all the love for Yanto, actually Trooper, for playing Yanto in a coma. You didn't say a word, and like, wow, commitment. No,
But I stirred
seriously.
the pot, though. But I stirred
Yeah,
the pot.
yes, you did. Yes, you
So
did.
much pot stirring.
But yeah, I wasn't there long enough for a lot to happen, so I'll just spread general love all over the place. And
I heard that Kadarin does that all the time, actually.
I am a farmer. I sow is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope to never reap any of the consequences. But yes, you can find me over on Laugh Love Lindy on a Wednesday to play my emo French artiste. And then on Thursday for the finale of Inspectors over on my channel at Wandering DM, we are facing off the Inspectors, their ghost friends led by Casper, against the soul-powered automatons of Disney World, and the actual Inspectors, which we've learned are pretty much like cops. So the fate of Disney World and probably all of Florida hangs in the balance. So weird. Then on Saturday, we are back with Scion. The players learned yesterday about the sort of got a clue as to what the overarching plot is finally about, and why they couldn't really speak to their divine parents for a while, and why there are so few Scions in the world. So we're kicking off this major story arc next week, and then it's a whole mystery for me anyway after that. So I'll keep y'all posted on my Twitter. You can follow me at wondering_DM. Back to you, dear John.
Indeed. Thank you. Check those out. Check all of that out. And then always check out my bestie, Lindy. Hello, bestie friend.
Hi, it's me. It's Lindy. Love so much pot stirring from Trooper. And so much like watching Trooper. I had to not look at him sometimes because there's just a twinkle in his eye as we go around bickering, doing stuff. I feel like the meme he made from last week is still applicable this week, to a certain extent. When really, I feel like it's probably just Kadarin and Brenna being bored, and like, well, what are we gonna do? Everyone's sick or upstairs and busy. Let's go shopping.
You know what people sometimes do when they're bored?
Murder.
Get married.
Oh.
In romance.
Oh, is that what happens? I hadn't heard of that one.
Yep. 'Cause apparently, there was like gonna be a wedding, and like that was canceled. You just had another one, so it just kind of said,
everyone was
like,
already there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So apparently, people just like get married for all sorts of reasons. Like there was already a wedding set up. They're bored, so I'm just waiting.
okay, you are gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Long time.
Mhm.
So yeah, I loved the twinkle, the consistent twinkle in Trooper's eye this episode. I also, again, I love playing off of Simon, Kadarn and Brenna bickering and just talking and doing things together. It's so antagonistically friendly. I don't know how else to describe it. It's highly entertaining. I love it.
I'm here for
Brenda
it.
doesn't know how to people, so she doesn't know how to feel about it. But you know, I have a lot of fun with it. I think it's great. And yeah, and finding out what Detlef, what it was that the business that Detlef wanted to go do, most likely. If not that, then someone else went in there, was like, shit, this whole house has been murdered. Let me throw them in the river. And Brenna doesn't think that's the likelier version of what happened. So, yeah. So that was fun. All the love for that. And then poor Artso trying to make these healing hands checks and getting half of them. Even half of the time, he gets it every time. So that's what's important. Half of the time it works every time. And you can find me online at LaughLoveLindy on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. You'll find me here next week for more Witcher. You can find me tomorrow night on my channel for Innistrad Fang Shadow. We're going to be back so long as Pope continues to feel better. And we're very excited about it because shit happened the last time we played and people almost died. HP levels are questionable and so are decision-making processes. So yeah, there's that. And then on Tuesday, we're going to be playing a one-shot of some sort. Who knows? I don't know yet. It'll be something fun. And then on Wednesday, we will have our Good Society game. And then on Thursday, I'm going to start picking up video game streaming again bi-weekly. And I'm going to start with the game Dishonored, which I have not played before. So it's going to be a fun learning experience for everyone involved. And everyone can see how bad I am at games, but how much I love them. And then on Friday, for not regular City of Light and Shadow, but the other French Resistance cell in City of Light and Shadow, the Saints, where I get to wear a blonde wig and be very young and very French, and it is it's a time. That's me.
Is a time, and you should check that out and watch everything that these fabulous people are in because they are absolutely wonderful, and I love each and every one of them. And as for me, hey y'all, you know me. I'm at Deirdre Donlin on Twitter, Praxgorath as Miaphorias, see me around on Twitch. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you chat for being here. Thank you over on YouTube. I see each and every one of your comments. Thank you again for all of that. We will be back sometime this week, probably maybe Wednesday, Thursday, for some video game streaming, more Jedi Fallen, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, hashtag Falling with Style. Look, I okay at games, not great. Like, I'm not good at some things.
We have fun playing games.
Exactly, we have fun. And then back here on Saturday for 4:30 p.m. for more Starblade Battalion crew, seeing what they're gonna deal with in the aftermath of yesterday's double header, and then back Sunday for more Witcher. But until next time, everybody, we love you all. Just check my Twitter because I was posting where I'm going to be, and the fun, wonderful, fabulous people like these fine folks that I get to hang out with. Until next time, everybody. Bye.